Hey, can you guys hear me? Just got done doing some stuff. And some pretty exciting stuff. At least for me. I was doing it through Dad. Oh, it was good. We went to Culver's. I think I'm gonna level this character. I'll probably start heroics, like, I don't know where the fuck Mcconnell is. He logged off apparently 3 hours ago. Like, if he's not back for heroics in like 40 minutes, I'm gonna get started. Cause like I can't wait all day. I won't do Halls of Lightning because like that's the one that he like really needs. Like he needs Halls of Lightning, and he needs
well met. For the Alliance.
He needs Utgard Pinnacle too. Can you text him? Yeah, I messaged him. I should talk to each other. Yeah, no, he can. I just I saw he was offline. I didn't know because he said he was like up late. Like he's like doing a lot of RP, so I didn't know if he fell asleep or something. I'll figure it out. It's okay. What if your friend? No, it's not that I wouldn't wait for him. It's that I would just want to make sure that like we were able to have time for us whenever. Yeah, it sounds good, Loy. Okay. Yeah, I mean like me, McConnell, Loy for well, I guess I'll be tanking. Hopefully we can get that DK again, or that Warlock. I mean, that guy was really good.
Very good.
The other two guys were good too, the Druid and the Mage. And also that Paladin Hero. Paladin Hero was great.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Do you think the 7-level PvP gear can I solo runs in the next dungeon? I mean, like, you shouldn't be trying to solo shit, like, in the current expansion. Just make a group, man. What do you mean, soloing? I don't know what I want to do with my talents. What do I want to do with the talents? Physical damage, like, this is pretty good. This one's not. Oh, I'll go with Vendetta. Damage healing of Death Coil. I don't see how that's useful.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Yeah, having a little bit of heal, it will help because like 6% doesn't sound like a lot, but it will probably help a little bit. I don't know, maybe it was a bad decision to go with that. Doesn't really matter.
Hey there. See you later. Good day to you. Alrighty then.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Okay. Told you I don't like that political bullshit in the game. You want to stay in a fantasy world, so why the free Hong Kong bill? True, man. True, true, true.
Favor the road travel.
I don't know if I want to get that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that one. I'm really glad they released both heirlooms on the beginning of the game, rather than waiting until Trial of the Crusader. Dragonflight's kind of adding talents back.
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really glad to see that.
See you later.
I'm very positive about Dragonflight. So I guess like our first Nax run, we gotta figure it out. It's confirmed Blizzard will keep releasing expansions? No, Blizzard hasn't confirmed or committed to anything. Dare he be positive? Yeah. I'm very positive about Dragonflight. Like, I'm actually very positive about Blizzard in general right now. I think that a lot of their decisions and things they've been doing have been good. I think people are being unreasonable. The only thing that I could be probably negative about is I don't like how they record your voice chat in Overwatch. It seems a little bit weird. I feel like it's... I don't know, like... I guess I have like a higher tolerance for like hostile voice chat and like profanity and stuff like that. And so it's like, I think it's silly.
Be careful.
But,
How are you? Have a
I
good
mean,
one.
I get
How
it.
are
I
you?
just also don't get it. Why? Yeah, it's like just to probably, I don't know. Did they do well lately? I'm just waiting to hear that how they fuck it up. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, I just really wish that. Like, I don't know. I thought about even like sending a DM to the guy who made all the posts about the group loot and personal loot stuff, because like I feel like they're like really off base with it. And like I saw like even Max was talking about it. Well, he was talking about like the converter. But like, I mean, Max is a world first guy, right? I mean, he's in a serious guild and like, he doesn't like it either. It's like, who's this for? Like, why is this happening? I don't know. I wish I could just talk to them. And like, even if they don't like agree or do what I want, I just wish that, you know, you could be able to say like, hey, this is like kind of where we're coming from, or where I'm coming from at least. I doubt they've been recorded voice chat. I think that they probably record some level of voice chat for like a legal requirement, for like any sort of, like if somebody commits a crime over voice chat, right? They threaten to kill somebody. Like they might have like a 30-day log of it, but they probably don't use it for anything other than to aid law enforcement. Like I would assume that to be kind of possible. Like I would believe that. Oh, looking good for me then. Yeah, there you go. Should have been a good boy. It's pretty wishful thinking, to be honest. I mean, like, what else are they gonna realistically do with voice chat logs? Like, they've got millions of voice chat logs, like terabytes upon terabytes of data of voice chats. What the hell do you think they're gonna do with it other than aid law enforcement? They can't even figure out their own stuff that they're trying to do. Like, what do you think they're... like, basically, I think that we're safe because they're... because they can't fucking deal with it. Let's be honest. I think we need 5. I can't grip that one in yet. Just be surprised how Google tries to protect your data from the police. Yeah, well, the reason why they do that is probably just because they... like, I don't think that they care about that. I just think that they don't want to be held liable for it, and the more that they cooperate with law enforcement, the more they could be held liable. As, like, being, like, aware of these things happening. I don't think that the government is ever, like, these companies are ever even doing it in your self-interest. My opinion.
See you around.
Good day to you. See you
Oh, I
around.
could have got that ring.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I didn't read that either. Oh, this is the shitty quest. Just do all of these together. You ever play WoW on a laptop trackpad? Absolutely not. Yeah, Mcconnell's not on in like 10 minutes or so. I will, I'll message him. Actually, I'll just message him right now. Just a minute. I don't know if this is going to show my chats. I don't know if I have anything bad for chats, but I don't think I do. Yeah, there's nothing bad. Okay.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
See if any of these items are any good. This one's not very good. How about these gloves? I think I'm gonna use this, I think we might need a little bit more hit rating since I'm dual wielding. Probably wasn't a good idea to go with hit rating. Can diseases crit in Wrath? I feel like they can't. Oh, I need to kill that asshole, that's right. Okay. In a sec, I'm role playing against. Alright, he'll be on. Alright. The clip of Mcconnell coming in for gold reminded me of Train Next friend who was in the call for 905 minutes and left after Train gave him $50,000. Yeah.
Hey there. What can I do for you? Be careful.
You need something?
Weird, can't say private server names. No, I have a lot of the
Great to
private
meet
server
ya.
names blacklisted because a lot of people try to like evangelize them on my stream, which is annoying to me.
Hey there.
That's why.
Safe travels.
Hey there. Have a good one. What can I do for you? See you later. See you around.
Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll finish this and then we'll go do these. I think I'm making pretty good time for leveling. What's my slash played? I'm only 1 hour and 14 minutes into this level, and I flew all the way over, and I was AFK
See
also.
you around.
I think I'll probably hit, I might hit 80 tomorrow on this character if I start like really deep digging, you know? What, no way? No, I think so. Actually, no, because I'll be doing... I had originally wanted to get 74 tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Have a good one. What can I do for you? See you later.
Let me actually deal with some of these boxes. Deal with all my inventory stuff too. Death Strike Glyph, just, oh, it's 80, not 75, fuck. Okay. I need to have a bank character soon.
Can I
Okay, so what do I need? I'm never gonna use that. Never gonna use this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Delete. Delete. Staff, surveying marker, Pharaoh. Don't need this. Helmet and shoulders are automatically garbage. Don't need that. Don't need this. I don't want this. Waste of space. 65. I'll hold on to that for now. That's a pretty good cooldown trinket. I'll use that. I'm just gonna throw this away. Necklace, I don't need necklace. Okay.
Asha fella.
Use an AWO method of leveling? No. I'm going to use the Asmongold method of leveling, which is eye level. That's the way it works. It's pretty simple. Yeah, I think 2 days, 2 more days. 2 more days, and then I'm level 80 on this character. And I do 2... I think I'm gonna do Nax on this character, maybe on like Monday. And that way I have like more time to get him geared out. Because like while my warrior is very geared out, this character is not. Get over here. Oh fuck, Cody got the boots? Damn. I wonder if those are even better than the... Bro, I think the Sunwell ones are better, Cody. Yeah, I should have gotten the Sunwell boots. 80 strength though? Strength doesn't matter if you can't hit your target. They could be better though. Okay, all that's done. What's this? Advice for quick leveling? My best advice for leveling quickly is to only do quests that you know, have a route, don't stick around whenever you know the quest is wasting your time, and always be killing something or making some sort of meaningful action or activity. Always be moving forward. Cruelty of the Cavaldier. I guess I didn't get that one. Yeah, if you have a character that's already level 80, it's absolutely worth it to get the heirlooms. So like, let's do the math, right? So each heirloom is worth 40 of the emblems of heroism. So number one, you don't need emblem. You don't need the fucking badge gear for anything. Number two, oh, here we go. I don't know what this is. I've never done this before.
Is there something you desire? My wares are available to you. My stock was hard to come by.
Okay. Clads around him. I got it. It's like, yeah, always be like fighting something or making progress or doing something, moving forward. Don't ever be like just sitting around doing nothing. That's my best advice. Never be just like wasting time for no reason. It's like whenever you're gonna pull like a 1 mob, pull 5. Whenever you're gonna kill 5 mobs, kill 10. It's that easy. Wasting time by not hitting auto accept. You're actually right. I don't have that add-on. Is BC dead? I mean, like, it's a new expansion. This guy just killed it. Yeah, it's like toughness is like really not useful. I probably should have put something like Vendetta is nice. Getting done to is increased by 5%, so 10% more healing. I don't think this is very good. Oh, I'm gonna get this. That's actually really good. It's really good for leveling. It's too bad I can't just like respec right here. Like if this increased the damage of Death and Decay, I would get it, but it doesn't. Get dual spec? Yeah, but that would take time and I don't want to do that. Increases damage of your death coil though. Yeah, but like let's look at death coil, so it's like 10% more damage on death coil. So it's like 10% of 10%, so it's 1% more damage. I don't really see it being useful. I'll be honest, I don't see it. I probably should use a two-handed weapon though. Death coil talks 30% through the skill. Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone like this. I'll just get butchery next level. It's not a big deal. And also, like, I mean, like, I don't need to do anything. Like, I'm doing fine the way I'm doing it now. It's not like something has to change. It's just a matter of time and efficiency. You can death crypt this guy? Oh my god. You ever trying Thymesia? Maybe one day I will. Yeah, I watched a video on the game. Now I guess I'll go over and do the PETA quests. Let's see, is this better? No, it's not better than what I have. Band of Devastation, expertise would be nice, but I think I'm still ahead with the ring that I have now. Mojo of Dancing Rune Weapon for improved Icy Talons and Frost Ray. Improved Icy Talons. Yeah, that's pretty good, but I feel like Epidemic is pretty good too. I don't know. You don't need points in Unholy Tree, trust me. Really? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the dodge and epidemic, I think it helps me tank stuff, but I mean, you could be right.
I am honored. Heirloom, light your path. Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
Hail, goodbye. Are they gonna kill Bambi?
No, I think Bambi killed them. Oh, fuck. Bambi's out for blood. Shit. That's what I thought. About 3 hours to level on each? No, it's about 2 hours to level, I would say, per level for me. So if it's 2 hours per level, it's 10 total levels, it's 20 total hours, let's say 22 total hours. If leveling is increased by 20%, that means that it's going to be 20% of 22, which means that it's going to be 44 hours, or sorry, 4.4 hours, and it would take 4.4 hours less than that to get the items for using your heirlooms, and so that means heirlooms are a more efficient use of your time than leveling and spending your badges on something else. I thought about it. $20 hours my ass. Oh, actually, you're right. It would be more because it's 20 hours with heirlooms. So, like, without heirlooms, it would be, well, it would be 20% less. So, 20% would be 22 hours. So then if it's 22 hours, it would actually be 24.2 hours. And so they would actually even be more. So 24.4. Thoughts on a moon landing? I'm gonna go out on a limb, guys. I think it happened. I do. I think it fucking happened. I know there's a lot of guys out there, they think it didn't happen. I've seen the evidence. I do not find it to be substantial. Damn, I almost fucked that one up. Don't say so fixated on fringe conspiracy theorists. Yeah, I think people are, you know, they're a little bit too focused on, like, it's like, so what if people don't believe the moon landing is real? Like, who cares? I mean, I don't care. People just, like, they get so mad that there's other people out there that don't believe in that stuff. Like, there's always going to be people that think dumb stuff or think the earth is flat or some other stupid shit. I don't think it's that big of a deal. People don't trust science because they think it's like science is compromised. It's just, who cares? People always think dumb stuff. Yeah, let idiots be idiots. Who cares? It's not my fucking problem. Adversaries would have exposed. Yeah, yeah. Russia would have exposed us for clout if we didn't go to the moon. True. Yeah. So like, if Russia's saying that we went to the moon, I mean, like, fuck. We probably went to the moon. It's actually a good idea. It's a good way of looking at it. I like that. No, I don't need help, pussy. Get away from me. God damn, man. Like, where's the fuck? How they not got ears? It's these guys that have the ears, right? These guys have way more ears. Jerry, cover your new Channel 5 video? No. My dad said he watched Hassan watch the video today. And he was like, you should watch this video. Justice will be watching Hassan more than me. Of course he is, because I'm fucking streaming. I don't have time. Yeah, I'm streaming at the same time. Dad was a hate watcher. Wasn't Hassan on the Young Turks? I know his uncle was. I don't know how much Hassan was involved with that or not. I think he was a long time ago. You're like Hassan, Zach? You're completely different. It's the same with my dad, right? I mean, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, if he would agree with everything Hassan thinks. Like, I don't know, growing up, I always listened to, like, other people, even if I just didn't agree with everything they said. With Hassan, I agree with a lot of things he says. I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to say, like, oh, well, what about this thing he said that one time? Well, I mean, I don't know about that. But in general, I don't think we're that far off. The thing is, have everyone's side. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's malicious. Probably because it just says most popular take at the moment. He's a grifter. Well, not really. I mean, I think Hassan, you know, with like the 9/11 comment was, I mean, that was not a popular take, and I think people say the same thing about me. People say that you only say the most popular take at the time, and that you're a grifter until you say the thing that they disagree with, and then you're a fucking disconnected, delusional streamer that doesn't understand the real world. So it's like you can't really win. I'll just go back over here. I think that labels give people more reasons to like divide themselves
Well,
than they should.
be careful.
And I think kind of the way that people view Hassan is kind of an example of that. Where because they label him in this way, they're probably more angry about it. Yeah, whereas like I think a lot of people, it's like, I think Hassan just has like the reputation of being a, what do you call it? Like being like a political guy, and because of that, I think people like reflexively disagree with him more because they feel like they're on like a different side of the aisle than him. But like a lot of the times I say some of the same stuff that he says, and you know, the same people that hate Hassan for saying it like me for saying it. So I think it's an aspect of it is probably just people that are they're not happy with him, and it doesn't really have to do with anything else. They just don't like him for whatever reason. You have the base and red-pilled gamer audience? I mean, I don't really think that I do. I think that there are a lot of those people that watch me. And it makes sense why they would watch me, because I do speak out against some of that kind of stuff, right? Some of the like the woke stuff in games for sure. It's not a big cornerstone. Like I don't make SJW owned compilations or anything like that. But you know, I'll speak out against it if I feel like it's detrimental to content or something like that. But it's not something I think about a whole lot. Just on capitalism a day, living 1% life because of it. I think that you can say that there are problems that are caused by capitalism. That, like, this is my opinion on like that whole stuff. Is I think all socialism, like, I think 100% socialism and 100% capitalism are both bad. Yeah, I think they're both bad, and I think that a middle ground is what is better, just in general. So, like, it's easy to acknowledge there are faults in capitalism and faults in socialism and stuff like that, sure. They both have their own problems and issues. It's not a bad thing to admit that. I mean, we have really great things here in the U.S., like Social Security. I think that's a great thing. That's why we have both. Yeah, exactly. So like being critical of like Amazon for like having unfair work practices, or you know like bad like workplace stuff, like I don't think that's necessarily contradictory with anything. Into Western world adapt social credit. They'll do that if the metaverse comes out. If there's actually like a metaverse and people latch onto it, there will be social credit rankings, I think. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, social credit and credit score, I mean, like, you know, it's not the same, but it's also not that much different. There's a lot of stuff like that. A credit score is not already a first step. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, you know, we can always speak down and talk down on China and stuff, sure. But, you know, we have our own ways of doing the same thing. that are much less, like China's much worse in like pretty much all ways in regards to that, but that doesn't mean that we don't have our own problems with it. Is capitalism spawn most prosperous, powerful society? Communism spawn dictatorships? Well, I mean, I think that capitalism also has spawned negative things too. Like, there's a lot of people that get taken advantage of.
Good day to you.
And I think that also, like...
Safe travels.
I think that any system that is not malleable is always going to be a bad system. Like, just in a general sense, anytime that you have any sort of a system that's not able to adapt and change to like what people are doing or how people act and feel, and just like an everyday like experience of a person, I think that's really what the issue would be more than anything else. Okay, I think I'll finish this one. And then I'll do this one. Actually, I'll do this one right now. Also, I think that if you look at true capitalism, I don't think that you can have, like, I think that like completely unregulated capitalism will actually result in no capitalism. Like, capitalism kind of solves itself. And so what I mean by that is that the people that have a lot of money and the people that are able to, you know, like create influence and value with that money.
Yes, Shalashka, travel the waste.
In their best interest, it is in their best interest to control people's ability to buy and sell things, right? And it's in their best interest to control people's ability to compete against them. And I think in that process and in that way, they will do exactly that. And I see that like with monopolies all the time. And it's like, if we didn't have the government breaking up monopolies, that would be really bad for people. So I think that really whenever you're talking about it's kind of like all the people that talk about how they really want communism, but like every example of communism is like, oh, well, that's not real communism. I think that you can apply the same logic to capitalism too. Yeah, with like things like oligarchies and stuff like that. And the reason why that happens is just simply because people are greedy, and they're going to do whatever is beneficial towards them, and that's all there is to it. And if you don't design a system around that, you're just ending up, you're just hurting everybody else. Yeah, people just want stuff. Like, there's nothing special besides that. Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully we can get this from Mcconnell today. Is he on yet? Jesus Christ, I don't want to do this super late. I'm gonna hit him. I'll hit him up in like 10 more minutes, because I'd really like to get this started. Most people don't have value that says it's enough. They're too greedy. There's no empathy towards others. The thing is, like, that's the way like societies have always been in like pretty much all places in the world. They'll die over there. How many more now? Was that all of them? Yes. Every year, 2010s, it's rapidly. You're in a boat of shit. There's no world's end. I think that, like, the more that you try to just advocate and, like, I think it's important for you to think, like, stop thinking about, like, the whole world and just start thinking about yourself. That's my best advice. Don't go around thinking about, like, oh, well, this is the way the world should be and the world should do that, whatever. You know, think about yourself and don't worry about, like, world trends or the direction you think society's going in. It doesn't matter. You know, things are going to be happening all the time in life that you don't have any control over. And if you spend all your time worrying about that, you're just going to be unhappy.
Visit again.
Because you're constantly fighting against something that you can't win against.
Hunting.
It's like you can think that the world is unfair and everything is like it shouldn't be the way that it is, but whenever you wake up the next day, it still will be the way that it is. And you can either choose to adapt and live and survive, or, you know, hold out and try to, you know, curse the world for being the way that it is. And those really are the only two options. Surely someone has to think of societal problems in order to discover a resolution. I mean, I think that you should think about personal resolution much more. I just think in general people burden themselves way too much with the problems of the world. And I think that they do that because it's easier, like it's much easier, and I think it's much more comfortable to talk about the problems with society at like a grand scale, because there's never a point where like you really have to act on that. It's basically just like it's like mental masturbation. You're thinking, man, like the world really should be different. The world should be different. Like this is different. But like you're not thinking about like how should I make my, you know, my job search different? How should I make my, you know, my workouts different, my life different? You know, you're not thinking about that. You're thinking about the world as some abstract concept. Confusing yourself into thinking that you're actually doing something important. Same with video games. Yeah, I think a lot of people use video games as a way to have, like, you know, goals that they finish outside of God fucking damn it, where is he?
How may I aid you? May the eternal
He'll be ready soon. I just want to make sure we get all of them done. That's all. Is there one that I missed? Oh, I didn't do this one. No, let me abandon this and then pick it up again.
Greetings. Be careful.
I didn't know if it would bug out since I didn't have him with me. Imagine a bunch of quiet quitters, 16 hours straight, no break, going to clock out from an email landlord, goes my rent. Can't sleep or think straight. I mean, you just gotta... I mean, at a certain point, if you're getting fucked around and you're doing something you don't enjoy, at a certain point you have to try to live past that and do something that's better for you. Stand up for yourself, because some no as well. Yeah, like, I think one of the best things is to... Oh fuck, it's not up yet. God damn it. I gotta wait for this thing to respawn. His biggest issue, because means generate from themselves. Individuals also self-centered. Adopting an individual mindset is only good regarding social interactions and involvement. I think that thinking about yourself before you worry about the world is probably good for you no matter what. Like, if your personal situation is a problem, then you shouldn't be thinking about the way that the world should change. Okay. Let's keep going. Almost level 72. What are y'all fighting about in chat?
How may I
What
help?
are y'all getting mad about? Shut up.
Elune be with you. Good luck, friend.
Quit crying. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, that's big good. No way, bro. No way you're gonna lose to this guy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is pathetic. Wait for the respawn. Helping the horde? I'm not helping the horde, I'm killing him so he can be respawned faster. I just want him to respawn faster, that's all. I don't give a fuck about this guy. When's the Brimstone update? I don't know. Got his ass. And this is gonna be my level right here. I got this level in like fucking a little bit of, over 2 hours. Let me see. 2 hours, 2 minutes, and that's all the travel time over here too, which was like 15 minutes. So I'd need to put in 16 hours tomorrow, minimum, if I wanted to get this guy to 80. Let's see here, hit rating. Okay, this is obviously best option.
Next we meet.
Great. Let's put a point in the butchery. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't really think that one's better. These are about the same.
Your company is welcome.
Asmon, no heroics in Mcconnell tonight? Let me message him. I just messaged him ETA. He says 5 minutes. Okay, I'll log over and start making a group after I finish these 2 quests. So guys, if you want to do heroics, just get ready to message me. Don't message me now, please, because I'm not even on the character. Just give me a bit. I've got Loy, me, and Mcconnell right now. We need a healer and another DPS. You're arguing in chat? Yeah, people always have like the dumbest hills that they want to die on all the time in Twitch chat. It's always kind of exhausting. Sound tired? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm great. I'm just relaxing right now. I'm relaxing, playing one of my favorite games, and just having fun. Yeah, I don't need to be yelling that fun. I'm just having fun in general. You have a good day today? Yeah, I did. It's been a good day. let's log over and start working on the group. All right. You should be on the show. You got so much media coverage from the whole thing. I remember whenever it happened, there were a lot of people that were mad that I covered it in the way that I did.
Visit for a while.
Like, yeah, they were pissed off about it. I think that there's just a lot of people that were mad that, you know, my perspective is always that whenever people are mad that you're doing something like that, they're really mad because they're not getting, you're not agreeing with them. You're not giving them what they want. You're not saying what they want you to say. It's got nothing really to do with the fact that, like, you know, you're a content creator or anything like that. You know, it's always going to be just, you know, that's their opinion for stuff. I should get Skeleton Griffin for Death Knight? Fuck that. I'm fine with what I've got, man. Like, I'm not going to worry about some other fucking mount for no reason. Wintergrasp is a hotfix. You heard this? Yeah, I heard people were, like, using some bug to where they could level up or get a lot of honor for it really fast. I didn't do it myself, so I'm not really sure. Did I watch the new internet story video? They don't like your non-biased opinion. Well, I mean, of course everybody is biased, but I think the difference is that you have some of these media companies that try to play on the delusion of people that they're not biased, and they try to act like they're not biased whenever they make comments and talk about stuff. And they don't like it whenever somebody who's overtly biased comes out there, because it shines a light on the fact that they're subvertly biased, right? Like, that's it. Oh, is the Wintergrass hotfix? Yeah, I think so. Farm 200k honor in just 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't do it myself. I mean, there's no reason to. I don't really care about getting honor. If I want to do honor, I could just do BGs. It's easy. You just win every BG. Oh, inventing enemies. Yes, yeah, it's basically what it is. Let me kill this. I actually need this one. Sorry, that one's mine now. I bet Amber Heard sold her side of the story for the movie since she can't get any other jobs. I don't know, and I don't care. To be honest with you, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, her life's ruined. She fucking, like, she's embarrassed on, like, in front of the world. Like, yeah, I don't really give a fuck anymore. Nobody does. It was fun. It was great content. Like, it was really, really fun to watch. But, you know, there's a time and a place for everything. And, you know, we did that. We, you know, been there, done that. She ruined her own life? Yeah, she did. I think so. It should have never been televised. Oh, no, I think it should have been. I think that it's good that it got televised. There's a lot of guys out there who have had their lives, women, you know, ruined by women who were, you know, like, said bullshit about them, and, like, it really hurt them a lot. So I think that it was very therapeutic for a lot of guys out there to see what they think is, like, actual real justice happen, which I think is kind of what it was. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's not even, it wasn't even really for him or anything. It's for all of those guys that were put in that position. Like, I know guys that have had that happen. And so it fucking sucks, man. Men who hurt women actually abused and need to be believed or hurt too. Yeah, I think so. Also, yeah, it's like she's co-opting other people's struggles. But, I mean, again, it's like kind of a dead and buried issue now. I mean, it's over. I don't think they're ever going to appeal the court case. I mean, I couldn't imagine them doing that. It would be ridiculous if they did that. So I find it to be very unlikely. It's possible, but it's just not what I would predict. Lost 3 kids to an axe, having to spend every little day with hope. Nothing but hope. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, I have no doubt. Like, I've never had to deal with anything like that. I mean, I've had, like, my share of, you know, like, crazy girlfriends just like anybody else has had. But nothing that's, like, you know, ruin your life bad. It's just like, you know, the typical, you know, getting mad at you and then acting like nothing happened a half hour later. You know, stupid shit like that. But nothing actually serious. To be fair, a lawyer was horrible. I mean, they did the best they could, man. You can only polish a turd so much. Okay. Well, let's go destroy this one. And how many more of these do I need to do? I need to do one more craftsman. Okay. And that means I need one more of the dogs. Double standards needs to be abolished. I mean, double standards are just the reason why you have double standards is because men and women aren't the same, right? They're not the same biologically. It doesn't matter how many people tweet about, you know, how that's not true. It still is true, and that's why you have double standards. It's whenever the double standards are weaponized. As we lack a support in place for someone to survive that, a lot of that bullshit. Yeah, it's awful. I mean, I think that a lot of times, most people just probably don't want to be involved more than anything. Harassment and sexist behavior by women in the workplace for being a man, ended up taking meds for a year due to the consequences. Yeah, and I think those are the kinds of people that, like, we're glad to see it televised, etc. I mean, there are examples of, like, women being able to do things that are bad and getting away with it, and I think that, like, most of the time, like, I think that the real enablers for that are, like, sometimes it's, like, guys. It's, like, especially, like, I hate whenever you have, like, some fucking, like, I mean, like, let's just say it, some, like, pedophile teacher, and she's a woman, and she's, like, sleeping with her 11-year-old students or something like that, or an 11-year-old student, and, like, you have all these wraparound sunglasses, gray beard fucking dads in the comments. Where was she whenever I was in school? Man, that wasn't how it was like whenever I was in school. Meanwhile, this kid has, like, his life ruined. He's getting molested by some freak, and, you know, everybody else is making it out like it's a joke. I think it's absolute dog shit. Yeah, funny but so true. Yeah, it's like it's a funny way of saying something that's not funny. But yeah, I definitely think so. One sec. Get myself a drink. Then yeah, then she gets like probation or 4 months in jail, something like that. It's also caused by men are allowed to abuse a lot of people too. Yeah, I think so. Someone do it or punish a lot more lenient than the men. I think that's a general trend across all types of convictions. What is this, bro? Like, what are we waiting for? You already watched the Channel 5 Alex Jones? No, I haven't yet. I'll watch it pretty soon. I'm planning on watching it tomorrow. It's economy, you'll never see sex in relationships same way. Yeah, I mean, it ruins people's lives. I mean, like, of course it does. There's no way you actually enjoy Pepsi. I love Pepsi. I drink Pepsi more than Coke. Yeah, I think it's delicious. Mad? You're saying, what if she's hot? I mean, what if the kid was underage? You know, like, yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is, like, some of the teachers are, like, above average in attractiveness. And so that's why the guys make excuses for it. Too syrupy for me? Yeah, I've drank Pepsi my whole life. Where is he? Now, if it's reversed, yeah, I know. You wouldn't have sex with your hot school teacher? I'm not even going to indulge this conversation. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even going to indulge this conversation. This is ridiculous. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, yeah. This is like, if you need this explained to you, that's not my problem. All right, let's go back and turn these two in. You considered it? Well, I'm thinking about, like, the mind of a person to ask that question. You know, and, like, how completely out of touch with reality you'd have to be to do that.
Good hunting.
It's just nutso, man. Okay, there's one more for me to do, and then I'll go to the next area. I guess I'll do this one next. Oh yeah, it's this stupid thing. Depraved weirdos. Are you actually enjoying the game, or is it for nostalgia? Just double standards exist for a reason. Figure out something. I mean, again, like, I think that double standards exist for a lot of obvious reasons. I mean, again, like, people that want to pretend like that's not a thing, I am not in the business of trying to... Like, if somebody is that far detached from reality, it's not my job to bring them back in. The fuck is McConnell? Well, he'll be on eventually. Whenever he is, we'll go ahead and we'll start doing the heroics. Are you excited for Dragonflight? I am extremely excited for Dragonflight. I can't wait for it to come out. I need to play more retail WoW in general. I think today and tomorrow will probably be the last 2 days where I like have to play Wrath of the Lich King. And after that, I'm gonna have it pretty much on maintenance until the raids come out, and then I just do the raids once a week and I'm chilling. So like, I've already almost beat the game, man. Wrath of the Lich King is boring? I don't think so at all. I think that it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Did you see tier set bonuses? No, I haven't. Dragonflight gonna be pay to win, buy WoW tokens to progress. To the extent that WoW tokens are in the game is pay to win. It is literally that simple, and it is not any more complicated than that. That's it. Ooh, we got a cobalt ore. All right, let's see over here, and I'll go turn this in. I do fucking War Master on retail right now? Oh yeah, I remember I went back and I did all those. I did War Master before and after the Cataclysm. Hey. I did War Master twice.
You have a great day now.
Can you believe that? I had problems. You know, I didn't have a job. Wrath of the Lich King dead already? You think so? I don't think it's dead at all. I think Wrath of the Lich King's been doing great. Yeah, it's been doing very well, in my opinion, at least. Because there's a lot of people that want to be able to see... they want to be able to see the content they missed out on. And I think also Wrath has, like, so much nostalgia for so many people. I mean, there's a reason why the Wrath Baby meme exists. It's because a lot of people started playing in Wrath of the Lich King. And I think because of that, a lot of those people are going to want to come back and play the game again. Because they're, you know, attached to it. It's like an emotional attachment. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, that's all of them. Great. Let's go do all of these. Oops. Do I have to kill any of these guys specifically? I guess not. Oh, I have to kill the Mecconomes. That's right. Let me pull him over here.
Warning! Warning!
Shut up, bitch! Okay. 126k Wrath of the Lich King viewers. Twitch is definitely not dead. Yeah, I feel like WoW has actually been doing really well recently. I mean, like, there's a lot of new stuff coming out for the game. I would say just like in general, you know, people's excitement for the game has been, I wouldn't say at an all-time high. I don't think that's true. But it's been at a high. I would say overall, like, right now, it's good to be a, it's good to be a WoW player. You know, you've got the new expansion coming out in less than 2 months. You've got the current expansion. It's like you can kind of like go back and do the Season 4 stuff, which I think is kind of fun. And just overall, there's a lot of things that you can do in the game right now that, you know, you didn't really have access to before. And you've got a lot of things coming up. And you've got Wrath of the Lich King as well. I don't know. I'd say things are going pretty well. I mean, obviously, it's very popular to, like, hate on WoW and, like, talk about how bad it is. But I do think that there are some circumstances, and now is one of those cases where it's actually doing quite well. Didn't expect things to go so well. I don't think anybody did. And, I mean, like, you really can't blame them. Like, the game past, like, I'd say, like, 3 years. The thing is, like, it's so sad because BFA could have been such a great expansion. And, like, I just feel like Blizzard has strangled the life out of their own game. Like, every expansion has been good in a lot of ways, and Blizzard just made it bad. Like, whether it's covenants and, like, forcing people into, like, these, like, narrow covenant choices or something else stupid like that, I don't really see why you would do that. It doesn't make sense to me. It seems like it's almost like being sabotaged. But do you guys feel that way? Like, I mean, I'm not crazy, am I? Like, like feeling like the game was like nearly sabotaged. Yeah. Do you think New World is headed in a good direction? Yeah, I'm really happy with how well New World's doing. I'm actually gonna watch the dev. I'll watch the dev thing. I don't know if I want to watch it today or not. It depends on kind of like how much WoW stuff I get done, etc. But yeah, I might play a little bit more New World as well. I just haven't really decided. I was picking up the Covenant that does more damage. Yeah, but you want to have, like, for example, I think that the Covenants probably would have been better if you only had the signature abilities. But the signature abilities for some classes are way better than the signature. God damn it, bro. Like, I keep aggroing these fucking things. The signature abilities for some classes are way better than other classes. Like, for example, Warlock Soul Shape is just ridiculously good, whereas on a Warrior, it's not as good, comparatively. Play Guild Wars 2? No, I don't want to play Guild Wars 2. A lot of people have asked me to play it. I'm just not interested in the game, to be honest. Okay. Kill all these guys. We should be fine. New World is best gathering MMO. Yeah. Like, I just feel like I just hope that, like, whenever they end up doing, like, the fresh start stuff, like, I want to play on that and, like, do that and just everything else. So I'm hoping it'll be fun. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. I think New World is a game people want to love, and it's a that's a good position to be in. It's just that, and like, if you look at the numbers now that, like, a lot of the systems have been improved, I think you can see that players want to play the game. It's just that they don't want to play a game that wastes their time. And I think that's what the original New World did very, very well. It was extremely good at wasting your time. I guess we'll just pull all of these. And I'll get him over here too. League MMO is a video that you watch? Yeah, I know I need to watch that. I've been kind of lazy about it because I've just wanted to play Wrath. I mean, honestly, like, I like reacting to videos, but whenever there's a game out that I want to play, I want to play that game a lot. And I've been playing Wrath, like, pretty much all day, every day. And, like, this is just, like, kind of the way that I consume video game content, is, like, I play it a lot, and then I quit. And then I don't play it at all. Ooh, we got the item. And then I don't play it at all. That's just, like, the way I do things. I know some people think that's weird, but that's what I like to do. What the hell? Final Fantasy 14? With Final Fantasy 14, I was playing the story for a while, and the story was going well. Then I took a break from streaming because of, like, the whole shit with my mom. And then whenever I came back, it kind of got weird, and I ended up just, like, not playing it anymore. But I'll probably go back and play that more now that Wrath is out, etc. Because I did want to try to go for Necromancer again and do that. I just don't really know when. I feel like Final Fantasy players, like, I've never really had this experience with any other people that play the game.
Very well then.
Or any other people that play a game. Is that
Very well then.
They got really mad whenever I would plan to play the game and then it just, like, wouldn't happen for whatever reason. Because in the past, like, whenever I had done this with other games, I never really got that, like, that type of feedback because people just kind of, like, knew the, like, the nuance, I guess, of my stream. But I guess since there was a lot of people that were new to my stream from Final Fantasy, or, like, maybe Final Fantasy only viewers, and they didn't really watch Twitch, they didn't really understand that, and it created a lot of tension. Because, like, for example, like, I would say I'm going to play Lost Ark one day, and I don't play it, and people are like, okay. Or I say I'm going to play WoW one day, and I don't play it, and people are like, okay. But the moment that I don't play Final Fantasy, and I say I might play it, suddenly I'm like a scammer. That's weird. Like, what? I didn't like that at all. So what are the other boxes? Never happened to Raft. Mcconnell and I played it one time. The game is kind of slow. I mean, I watched a couple of videos of the game actually, to see kind of like what it's all about, and it was pretty interesting. Weeb communities in general need for additional attention. Well, I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's fair to weebs because, you know, how is the weeb community like that whenever I never had that same problem with Tower of Fantasy or Lost Ark? I mean, these are both weeb games as well. So I think it's something that's exclusive much more so to Final Fantasy rather than weeb content in general. It's because you hyped it up, though, honestly. No, I think that that's the same with plenty of other things, too. I mean, I've said that I'm going to do something, or I'm going to do, like, some event in Lost Ark, and I don't have time for it for whatever reason. And, like, nobody loses their minds on it. I feel like there's a lot of examples of that. Play PUBG with Mcconnell. I actually would be down to do that. Yeah, I haven't played PUBG for a while, but I'd be down to play PUBG again. Like, leading into Warzone. Because you hyped it up, then you just reacted to content 6 hours, followed by 1 hour Final Fantasy. Yeah, but I did the same thing to, yeah, I mean, I did the same thing with Lost Ark. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Is like, I would react to stuff for 6 hours for Lost Ark 2, and it never really affected me. Or it never really, like, made people mad or, like, made them mauled or anything like that. So that's kind of, like, that's the difference, at least in my mind. Lost Ark Prime was during the Johnny Depp trial? It was a little bit before then. My spoilers are brain broken? No, I mean, I don't... I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I'm just talking about, like, this is my experience playing the game. Like, it's not like I'm not going to play the game. It's just that it has this added baggage to it that makes it less enjoyable, and it sucks that that's the case. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I'm not going to play the game or I hate the game. No, no. If that was the case, I wouldn't have even I wouldn't have come back and played it at all. It's just something that I don't want to deal with. I don't like dealing with. Holy shit! I get it. No, I ran out. I guess I can probably just kill these guys even though I don't have diseases on them. I hate having to refresh diseases. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. The story-based game and JRPG games are known to be occult followings around their stories. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't want to demonize the Final Fantasy community because it's not really, I mean, it's just a handful of people. Oh, you can't do it to the Mcconnells. Okay. It's not really the Final Fantasy community. It's just a handful of people in my chat. And it's, I mean, like, there's like millions of people that play the game. I think most people that play the game probably don't care. They were like, oh, he's not going to play it today. Okay, I'm just not going to watch, right? It wasn't like there was no, like, personal emotional investment in this. Bro, what is this? Yeah, like, most of the people that I played Final Fantasy with, I played other games with them too. Like, for example, like Void Bunny, fucking, is it Sea Lion that played Lost Ark? I don't know if he did. Hildren Payne, like, played, well, they played Tower of Fantasy and also, Lost Ark. They got that big mount, the, what was it called? The Golden Turpion. They got that before I did even. So, yeah, there's no denying. I think that it was good for my stream. I'm glad I did it. I had a lot of fun playing the game. I just hope whenever I come back and play the game again, I would just, I hope that there's not as much derision about it. Because, like, it was something that was going on even before I started playing the game. And not really before I started playing the game, but before I started, like, talking about it. It is, like, people were, like, constantly about how, like, oh, Final Fantasy community is, like, they're so bad, they're so bad. And then, like, there are, you know, those people like, man, WoW community is so bad, they're so bad. It was a weird situation to be in, to feel like you're in the middle of a civil war all the time. There's a Russian Final Fantasy community. I wish most of the people who stream just do the same shit every day. Yeah, I mean, I like to do other stuff in the game too. Like, that's kind of what I like to do in MMOs, is to do things that are a little bit more off the wall. I wonder if it's worth it actually to do this quest. I feel like this quest is a huge waste of time. Can I reprogram his stuff? Yeah, I can. Where is he? There he is. Bro, for a second I thought that was Soda. I actually thought that was Soda. I was like, how the fuck is he still level 72? I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? He's level 72? Yeah, how long has this shit been out? Okay, this guy's dead. I guess I'll do this one. I have to kill this again. Opportunity Wild Final Fantasy is much more attached to being polite, which is being really nice in Pogs. I mean, I'm not really... I feel like the only time that I'm, like, mean to people, really, is whenever they don't do what they are supposed to do, and they make excuses for it. Like, if you guys ever notice, I will make fun of people for making, like, dumb decisions with their gear, etc., for sure. But mainly, I make fun of people and I'm, like, mean whenever they make a mistake and then they say it wasn't a mistake. Asfan just got 70. Wait, Asfan is still level 77? He's not 80? He's 80. Okay, he is. Okay, I was about to say. What the fuck? The hell's going on here? It's a stupid meme you'd hate. Yes, probably. Okay, we can do 2 more. Yeah, I am not a meme enjoyer. I'm not a Twitch meme enjoyer. I find most Twitch memes to be very tiresome. Okay. Do this one over here, and I guess I'll grip this guy over while we wait. But yeah, I do hope that, like, whenever I go back and I play the game again, I will, you know, I won't have as much of that stuff. But if I do, I mean, I just ban them and that's it, right? I mean, like, there's no reason to compromise on enjoying my stream because of somebody who's, you know, unnecessarily hostile. I guess we'll probably just do this one right now, too. Agree, just ban them, do what you want? Yeah. That's the only thing you can do, really. Jesus, these things really love to fucking attack me, huh? Alright, and this should be everything else. Oh, here we go. We got more mobs. Ban of people that bait the drama. Yeah, I mean, it's not really just drama. Oh, I have to kill this guy again? Oh, no. You always say ban them, they end up quitting whenever it gets to be too much. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, I don't really want to fight. The thing is, like, I'm not a kind of person, like, I don't want to do something that's not fun or not enjoyable for me. So if something becomes unpleasant or unenjoyable for me, then I just don't do it. Like, I don't really care about like anything else besides that, because it's my life and I want to be able to enjoy it the way that I want. And if there's something that gets in the way of that, then I just immediately cut it out of my life, because there's no reason to deal with it. Yeah, so it's like at a certain point, the amount of negativity and stuff like that does make it like not worth it. But that's like a very high level. Moon approaching Twitch with good faith and is contracting getting railroaded. No, I didn't see that. I think that Twitch, again, Twitch thinks that they have a monopoly on the market share for streaming. I think that if Twitch got rid of...
Hi, how are you?
If YouTube paid streamers more money, everybody would swap over to YouTube tomorrow. Like, nobody really gives a shit about, like, what platform they're on. Like, they just want to make enough money and, like, have their content be shown to the most people. So if YouTube provides itself as a tool to do that, then I think that people will do that. Twitch should be crazy and not keep Moon. Twitch thinks that they don't have to compromise with other content creators. They think that just like their platform and their community is so great. Like, I would say that a lot of the memes in the Twitch community are like actually really kind of bad. Like, many of the memes and the culture around in Twitch, I think, is actually not good. Like, it's absolutely politically incorrect, and it's also like just actively hostile towards a lot of people. Yeah, the Luca 10 one is a really good example, actually. Like, it's like basically people saying like, "Oh, this guy's really ugly and weird." Like, if you put that emote whenever you put somebody's name next to it, it's very much implying that. You see what I'm saying? Such a dumb meme. Well, it's not that it's a dumb meme or not. It's that it's a mean-spirited meme. It's okay because he's a guy. Well, no, that's not true, because Blue was the same thing. Remember Rekful's old girlfriend? So they did the same thing to her. So it has nothing to do with the gender or anything like that. Triad emote is awful, even though it's used as a Twitch emote. Yeah, I think so. So like a lot of the main Twitch culture emotes and like things is like around baiting racism and like insulting people's physical appearance. I don't know, like it's not very high value in my mind. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in here? No, I don't think so. I just need to kill more of these things. Is there one down in there? No. Just kill 2 and then 1 more. This quest kind of sucks. For sure, it's pretty annoying. I do like my Omega walls, though. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, like, there are good memes on Twitch as well. It's not like all the memes are bad. But I would say like a good majority of them are at the expense of another person. Or a group of people or something like that. Like, you know, like the meme, like somebody would say bomb and then everybody would like spam a nil. Like, everybody knows what that means, right? I mean, like, we're not in elementary school. Everybody knows what's being done there. As, you know, you say steal and people post try hard or something like that. Like, this is just, it's obvious what's going on. And so I don't think that there's any sort of like real value in a lot of that kind of stuff. And so Twitch holding such a high regard for their own community, I think, is kind of odd given their position on a lot of other issues publicly.
Alrighty then.
Man, I'm a boomer. I didn't know this shit. Well, I mean, I stream on the website for a living, right? And so of course I know it. I wouldn't expect you to fucking know it. Consider yourself lucky. Jokes are usually at the expense of other people. I think that they often can be, but I don't think that that's necessarily like a usual thing, and even if it is a usual thing, it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I mean, I do think that, like, oftentimes, like, I don't want to be... I think it's intellectually dishonest to say that, yes, there are a lot of jokes that are at the expense of other people, right? It is extremely common. Like, let's not pretend like this doesn't happen. Okay.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Okay, I don't need that, and we'll do these two.
Goodbye for now. You have a great
Let's
day
do it.
now.
There's degrees of the expense. Yeah, there's definitely degrees of the expense of other people. Definitely. Where do you start? Where do you stop? It's kind of hard to define. No. I mean, it is if you have a brain the size of a peanut. I think that, like, any reasonable person can see what the difference between certain things are. Like, this is not, like, I love how Twitch chat, this is something I see on the internet, and it's on Reddit a lot too. People act like these social dynamics are these, you know, elaborate webs that can never be unraveled, and you can never understand what's going on. Like, that's not true at all. It's very obvious in most cases what's going on and what the intent is behind what somebody is saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't believe that stuff at all. I think, again, it's very easy to tell. I guess we'll kill these guys while we wait. Yeah, I gotta wait for this this big boy to respawn. You can macro strike in every ability, you don't need to track it. Yeah, but sometimes I might not want to use it if I wanted to use a death coil or something like that from range. I have it like this for a specific reason. It's like kind of a minimal thing, and I might end up doing that, but that's what I'm doing now. The response time on Twitch seems to be a lot better than I remember. Weird things pop up on my screen or I'm lagging. Yeah, they improved that about 1.5 years ago or 2 years ago. It's a lot better now. I guess I'll just pull this guy over here too. You guys joking about reporting when waiting for the release? Chat memes or chatters that act like you're their best friend. I mean, I don't know. I think, like, the thing is, like, Twitch is kind of a, it's an incubator, excuse me, for a lot of, I guess you could say, like, mental illness type people. People that, like, want a lot of attention from a streamer, people that, like, want to donate a lot of money for the streamer to give them attention, etc. I find this to be relatively unhealthy and just in general bad for people. Especially whenever something's wanted in return, and I think that's very common, is like somebody will donate money to a streamer. This is, I think, way more common with female streamers, is that somebody will donate money to a female streamer and then hope that the donation of that money will somehow lead to some form of a, you know, like a closer relationship with the person in one way or another. Yeah, if I donate, will you date me? Yeah, exactly. It's like girls that have, like, you know, they don't want to say if they have a boyfriend on stream, because if they say that, then, you know, guys will stop watching. I feel like that's kind of a pretty good indicator there. A lot of streamers are mentally ill too. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, streaming is, it can be very mentally deteriorating in a lot of ways, especially, you know, like, you have to deal with something where you get, like, constantly... Like, you have people that are constantly trying to, like, pick you apart and, like, figure out some sort of inconsistency in what you're saying, like, try to argue with you or fight with you. And I think it's a lot different than, like, on YouTube, because on YouTube you can just kind of read the comment later on. But on Twitch, because you're processing it in real time, it gives people that have malicious intent more of a reward structure around being negative and hostile. Which sucks. Definitely sucks. I mean, that's the way live streaming is, and the truth is, like, you can also just not read your chat. or pretty much disable your chat or make it emote only mode. So there are ways to solve that. It's just that the ways to solve that are detrimental to the content. Nothing's wrong with arguing, in my opinion. I don't think that, like, look at it from like the other person's perspective. Like, they're giving their opinion on something, and then some random asshole that they don't know is like fucking spamming how they're wrong and stupid and dumb. I think that, like, just on a very surface level, this is not going to be an enjoyable experience for that person. There are trolls too, just want to get people angry. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. And I think that's very common. I mean, like, I've tried to get people mad on stuff too, right? That's how I know, is I've done it myself. Not real arguing, not bitching, I think. People are out there to chastise and cancel people, wonder how much headspace in a stream is worried about societal retribution and TOS. I feel like you can always be worried about, like, saying something or doing something against TOS, and I think that's also, like, kind of a big problem that Twitch has, is that you have a lot of streamers that are, like, a lot of viewers that they intentionally try to get the streamer to click on or interact with something that's unsafe for their stream. Like, you know, a link that's, you know, an IP grabber, or I think that's something that can happen more on YouTube, but like a link that's like a picture and it's a guy's dick or something like that, for example. And it's like, as a new streamer, you're playing it's like you're playing a video game you've never played before, and you have to start on hardcore mode. You see kind of what I'm saying? Is because, like, those people, they're not going to get the benefit of the doubt from Twitch. Twitch isn't going to think like, oh, well, this person just made a mistake, let's unban them. And you also have people out there that have a reward structure because they know that they can effectively fuck somebody completely over by getting them to click a link. So if the person doesn't know what they're doing, you know, as a troll, there's a big reward structure around that. Okay. Would the old Asmongold do such trolls? Oh yeah, I mean, I did all kinds of bad stuff in my life. Right? I mean, I've never tried to hide from that fact. I think everybody knows that about me. That's how I know it so well. It's ironically the reason why I know it so well is because I did it. To the airstrip. Okay, let's go back over here. And do we get anything good? Stamina. I feel like there's no way we're going to be losing 48 haste. That's a no-shot situation. The items we're really looking to replace are cloak. Cloak and trinkets. I just don't want to use a trinket that's on use. I don't like on-use trinkets, because I have to click them and I don't want to click them. 88 attack power, though. That's really good. Parrying an attack to gain 120 strength. That's also still really good. Then between enabling and disabling face cam, dealing with drama and abusive chat. I think that you probably get more hostile and, like, toxic messages whenever you have face cam on. Because number one, people can actually see the person that they're trying to negatively affect, and you know, maybe they can, like, read a negative emotion and get a reward out of that. They're like, haha, I saw them frown for a second. It's probably because they read my message, like some kind of, like, weird shit like that. But also it's just because, like, it's because that you can look at a person and, like, actively dislike a person. It's easier to dislike a person than it is to dislike a random, you know, entity. 80 strength, that's a lot. Rune plate helmet, look at that. 80 stamina. Do I need 80 stamina? I feel like I don't.
Off and away. Right.
Is your psychos? Yeah, exactly.
Hmm, interesting.
And it's also just people that want to have, like, the thing is that people view streamers as being above them in some way. I think a lot of people do. It's like, oh, well, it's like this rich and famous person. And so if they feel like they can do something to, like, take that person down a peg, that's like a fucking, it's like a justice boner for them. You know what I mean? It's easier to hate a face than a voice. Yeah, exactly. It is justice, though? Oh, it's not really. I mean, like, you're just harassing a person that you don't know. You talk about elevated chat? No, I didn't see that. It doesn't have to be rich. They could happen to other famous people too. Oh yeah, it's the same as like why somebody would dislike Wings of Redemption, you know, or DSP or something like that. Like these people, I mean, like you can argue that like they've done bad things, but are these people like truly harmful, bad people for society that are a danger to society? No, not really. They're most of the time just stupid assholes. You know, that's about it. And I think that there's people that they take things a little bit too far with that kind of stuff, and they start disliking somebody for that reason, and it just gets dialed up more and more and more. I guess we'll do this one, and then where's the other one? Oh yeah, it's over this way. That's right. And we're not gonna get that. The bunch of people burying or saying things like autism, ADHD, the kids in the newer generation of viewers. I mean, you're always going to have people that say negative things to you whenever you stream. Like, that's just what happens. Like, it shouldn't happen, but it is what happens. And if you pretend like it's not what happens, you're just doing a disservice to other people.
All right, then. Greetings. Very well, then.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that think that it's like somehow a bad thing to acknowledge that there are bad actors with like streams and stuff like that. But I think it's actually a good thing because it helps people approach reality in reality, right? Rather than just like thinking about some make-believe world that somebody wants to exist. Pop this for now. Reduce a little bit of damage. Hopefully I get them all with this. Where's this going? Can't imagine the Twitter messages you get. Yeah, I mean, of course you get weird messages from people. Goes the other way around with streamers whenever it comes to a chatter. Doesn't like, they open and call them out because of personal opinion. Well, the thing is, like you can always, like, for example, like if you're a chatter and you are actively like insulting or rude about how you express yourself, I don't think that you should expect to have any sort of like privilege of protection for that. Like if you're rude and obnoxious, you should expect for people to be rude and obnoxious back to you. I think that there's a lot of chatters that think that, you know, it's almost like, you know, the person that goes to like you know, a store and they're like just super fucking hostile to the workers there, and it's like, oh, the customer's always right. No, they're not. Yeah, it's like if you come and you escalate things and you're hostile towards someone, you should expect them to return that same energy to you. This is a hard pull. I almost died. I feel like maybe Blood Boil isn't worth it. I just like should not use it in general. I mean, coming in rude, just obnoxious, not agreeing with said streamer, and the streamer calls them, and the whole chat goes on. Kind of sad to see. Well, I don't think that's good either, right? I mean, like obviously everybody does that whenever they're having a bad day, but I think in the same way that you can ban a viewer for doing that to you whenever they have a bad day, the viewer can also just simply stop watching a streamer whenever they do that. No, I think that's kind of fair.
Honored, I'm
Okay.
sure. Off and away.
This is my favorite quest. I really have rude customers because I'm lucky. I never really worked in a lot of retail. I only did it very shortly. But, I mean, I never had anybody who was hostile or rude to me, no. Blood Boil is good, 4+ mobs? Maybe. Customers are always right, of course not. Employee has to suck it up either way. They can't act the same way. I don't know. Like, I think that if you're rude to an employee and the employee is rude back to you, that's not a problem. I don't like the idea that the employees have to be punching bags. You should never, you should never create a situation where hostile and bad behavior towards another person is tolerated. I think in general, like whether you're, you know, angry at an employee, at a police officer, at a teacher, at another person or whatever, the moment that you create effectively acceptable targets for bullying, what you do is you create a framework in the mind of people that want to be bullies that they can win through. You know, this is the way that I can do what I want to do. So yeah, I'm not a fan of acceptable targets for bullying or anything like that. I mean, I think like everything in the world has exceptions, right? But this is something that's true, you know, 99% of the time. Bad groceries, but the cashier I worked with had 2 tattoos in each hand, each side of his neck. Nobody was aggressive. I think most people just probably aren't aggressive at a grocery store anyway. Like, they just want to get their groceries and leave. Most of the time I see people getting aggressive is like if they don't get something that they want or they get embarrassed. I enjoy bartending. It's totally acceptably rude and return to customers who are rude to me. Yeah, it's like I think that if you're a manager and you're gonna get on your employees' ass for being able to, you know, defending themselves if they're being harassed, I think you're just a piece of shit. Customer will take priority. Customers paying. They make money for the company. Why'd they take the employee's side? Because if the employees leave, then they don't have any customers to sell. There's nobody to sell anything to the customers. It's not like the employee isn't worth anything. The customer's worth everything. If you don't have the employees, you can't sell anything. About tech, yeah, I know, it's just weird. So that's a Walmart. I don't know. Like, I think that also, like, if you work at a place that lets you get treated that way, just
Good day to you.
try to quit as fast as
Very
you
good.
can. Try to leave and work somewhere else as quickly as possible. Sometimes it can't happen overnight, but do your best. That's my best advice. Yeah, it's all AI now. Yeah, something like that. Okay. You're right, it's sad if people think otherwise. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it's like you've got to just... You can't let yourself get treated that way all the time. You get fucked around constantly. You always go where you're treated best. Yeah, I agree with that.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
Alright, Ethan.
Phrase used, customers are always right, never meant as a literal. No, you're right about that. The customer is always right is a true phrase, but it's not used in the context of an individual customer being right versus an individual employee. The customer is always right is meant as like a collective, that the customers and what they want always comes ahead of what the business wants, because the customers are the ones that give them the money. So the customer is always right, but the customer is a collective and not an individual. I agree, it doesn't work that way in minimum wage jobs. 90% of the time, companies will ignore employees' woes and always side with the customer. Yeah, I think sometimes that happens. And again, like, if you feel like you're being treated like you're disposable, then dispose the job. Right? I mean, it's not something you can do overnight, but it's something that you have to do at a certain point. You know, you can't live your life just being disposed of by other people, right? It's just it's not fair to you. Customer is king is the slogan in the store I used to work with. The customer being king is totally fine. I think that's not a
Good
bad
thinking.
thing, and it like having good
Very
customer
good.
service is a good thing. But I think there's a big difference between, oh, I didn't turn this in. There's a big difference between having good customer service versus allowing people that are hostile to abuse your workers. Like, those are two completely different things. Alrighty. When I was in school, teachers were abusive. You can't talk back to them because you're gonna ruin it, because they're gonna ruin everything for you. I mean, I don't know. We didn't really have anything like that. It's hard to say. Always true, wonderful. Take them on a vacation every year, pay them well. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, you don't want to have employees that are, like, unhappy, getting harassed all the time. Yeah, most of the time that I see an employee pop off on a customer and, like, get mad or yell back at a customer, I think, like, 99% of the time they deserved it.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I didn't do this one. Fuck.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like Karen shit. A Karen meme is not cool. I think
Pleased to meet you.
sounds like something a Karen would say. I think just like, you know, anytime you go somewhere, like, as long as you don't make a scene out of it and you're not, like, actively being hostile to people, it's not really a problem. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Murloc one now. And speak to a manager, yeah. Someone who worked in customer service these days, people that make scenes as employees are usually the problem nowadays. Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely have, like, employees that are fucking crazy too. It's not like the employees are always good. Let's see, strength, crit, hit rating. I feel like this is just a lot better. Yeah, I lose a little bit of stamina, but it's just a lot more damage, and it's also more armor. We're gonna go with it. Okay.
Peace be with you.
I remember this one was pretty easy.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. Just have to fly all the way down there, or swim all the way down there. Karen support group, yeah. Do you track your calories? No, I don't do anything like that. I think the Gen Z people aren't putting up with customer bullshit anymore, which is a good thing. I think in general you should just never allow yourself to be harassed and, like, treated like shit, because if you let people treat you that way, then that's just what's gonna happen. Most employees want to do their job and get it over with. Yeah, like, most people don't want to deal with you. They just want to do their job, and that's it. And they probably do want to do a good job, right? Most people want to go to work and, you know, like, not completely fuck around, and just, you know, be proud of what they're doing. I don't think it's that uncommon. What are your thoughts on enforced tipping that a lot of job areas are promoting nowadays? I think that if you have enforced tipping and, like, you have to, like, like, the tip amount is, like, it's non-optional, I think that it should just be included with the price of the meal. Yeah, I think, like, for example, like, yeah, they should just include it with the price of the meal, and that way it is. I think that if it's an enforced tipping, you're effectively saying that there is a fee that you have to pay, and we're not telling you that you have to pay this fee. I mean, I feel like that's like false advertising, basically. Usually for large groups. Well, I don't think that's a problem as long as you tell people ahead of time. Like, if you go and, like, you're a restaurant and you're like, yeah, by the way, you know, since there's a lot of you guys, you know, we have a 20% gratuity requirement for, you know, parties over 5. I think totally fucking fine. Totally fucking fine. Timid culture's stupid. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What did I do here? Oh, here we go. What about family of 4 kids? I mean, I think that's fine if you want to if you want to do that. I don't think that having kids means that you should be immune from, you know, like having kids doesn't mean a business should have to eat costs because of you. It's not fair to them. Kids don't behave, and they usually don't. Yeah, exactly.
Greetings.
Okay, I have to get 5 of these clams. Oh, these are fucking easy to get. I remember this. I should have got them while I was down there. Fuck. It's not a big deal. Just take me a minute or two. Agree with the large party tips. Also, hot take. If you're bringing kids, you actually have to pay more because it causes public disturbance. I don't know. I don't think it's I don't think there's like a one-size-fits-all rule for it. But I think that in general, like, yeah, if like you have a rule where it's like, you know, groups of 5 or more have to pay a 20% gratuity, yeah, that should of course include kids. Absolutely. Adults can be just as disruptive as kids. Well, they can be way more disruptive. But yeah, I agree with you. I guess we'll go back over here. It's also ridiculous that people think you deserve a living wage to be on waitstaff. It's part-time, get another job, you need more money. I think that per hour, you should... I don't see a value in creating jobs in an economy that if you work the job full-time, you wouldn't be able to make a living wage. Like, I don't see how this creates value for society. It's probably worse than it is good. There are a lot of jobs that probably are not worth that much money, and that's why they're being fucking automated at this exact time. But I think that just because something isn't worth that much, sometimes at a certain point, a business does have a, you know, a social responsibility to not be a, to not be harmful to its society. I think if you can't afford to pay people a living wage, then maybe you can't afford to pay people. And change your business model.
What brings you here?
Okay, so now what do I have to do? Once you're Fenmer... Oh, I just kill them. Okay, that's easy. Isn't there like a fucking... like a quest over here or some shit? No, no, no. That's not till way later. That's right. Okay, let's go back over here and get these. Yeah, it's 2 inside. Yeah, they're inside. Someone's gonna junk on a bar, overheard the price, and accidentally gave a tip for a $50 bill. I mean, that sucks. Like, I mean, I usually tip people now, like, because I mean, a lot of my job I make tips off of effectively, right? I don't like the idea that, you know, here in America where people are, like, they're basically being guilt tripped to subsidize, like, below standard, sorry, like people in America guilt trip each other into subsidizing substandard wages. I find that to be ridiculous. Enough money to put a roof over your head and to put on a table? Yeah, I think that's about it. It's disgusting. Yeah. I don't think anybody should be expected to tip. And if you don't tip, that's up to you. It's your own prerogative. Yeah, don't let anybody tell you that, like, you have to tip or something like that. You certainly don't. Okay. There we go. What about high-end dining where they make 6 figures in tips? That's between them and the fucking customer. That's not my problem. Worry about not tipping because I don't want people to fuck with my food. I think that, like, one thing you can keep in mind is, like, working in a restaurant is probably one of the most fucking, like, chaotic things in the world. And they probably can't even tell, like, who's tipping and who's not in most cases. Unless you're going there all the time and causing problems. Like, I see people working harder in restaurants probably than anywhere else. Yeah, McDonald's workers, $23 an hour in Australia. Yeah, that's nuts. That's a lot of money. You want to protest weird tipping culture, then don't eat out at all? If you go to a restaurant, don't tip, you're a dick, regardless of how unjust tipping culture is. Well, I don't think that's really true. I don't think that you're a dick because you don't want to pay something that you don't agree with. It's not your job and your responsibility to subsidize somebody else's low wages. I don't agree with that at all. I think people, if you want to eat out and, like, not tip, that's totally your own prerogative, and anybody who's shaming you for it is a fucking moron. Don't take them seriously. Do whatever you want, never let other people tell you what to do. Okay, what a dick stance. You could say that the dick stance, like the opposite of that stance, actually enables worker exploitation. I think you can make the argument in many different directions. At the end of the day, I just don't like seeing these upper middle class, you know, liberals talk down on working class people because they want to go out and eat out and have something nice in their life. Yeah, I don't like seeing it. It's conservatives too. Oh, you're right about that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is a political issue now that I think about it. I think a lot of the people that I read about saying that, like, yeah, they're usually liberal, but there's nothing intrinsic about that. It's an American thing? Yeah. It's just upper middle class people that have enough money to do this and not have to worry about it. They look down and shame working class people for trying to, you know, go out and have something nice every once in a while. It's ridiculous. How many more of these do I need to kill? I don't. I guess I'm just gonna go in here, man. Like, I feel like these ones outside aren't really having that many tadpoles in it. There's none in there either. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'd rather pay more for my meal than them get paid more than worry if I tipped enough. I mean, you should never worry about that in the first place, man. Why are you worrying about that? No, you're not doing that. I'm doing it. Okay, one more. So your experiences match your attitude? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Workers I found at Carriage should, people should or shouldn't tip, or battle lazy workers that wouldn't get subsidized without the narrative. I have no idea. I mean, I don't really think about it a lot. I don't spend a lot of time, like, invested in, like, you know, the personality or, like, whatever it is for, like, a waiter. I mean, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I just want to get my food. That's it. Yeah, still Cyber. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I mean, I don't really think about, like, if a waiter is rude to me or they don't come out with my food fast enough. Like, I don't even think about this. Like, I'm on my phone, I'm reading something else. Whenever my food gets here, it gets here. Like, if the person is rude to me, I don't really care. I just want to move on with my life. Yeah, it's like this is basically like, you know, this is an NPC, this is a food delivery NPC, and whatever dialogue option which will result in me getting the food, that's the one I go with. This one's a big titty goth girl's waitress, don't know why. Well, I mean, there are good and bad NPCs. Very true. Very, very true. Okay. Americans like this, wanting civilians to pay the wages of restaurant employees? Good fucking question. Yeah, great fucking question. Okay, so we'll kill these two guys here. There we go. And pull this one over. I'm gonna have to kill Free Willy 7 times. People react to situations that don't warrant reactions and it's baffling. Yeah, I mean, I just, again, like my goal whenever I do... Wait, why am I not getting loot? Oh, there we go. My goal whenever I'm interacting with anybody in like a restaurant or something like that is I just want to tell them whatever they need to hear that will cause me to get my food. Yeah, everything else is not that important. Yeah, I'm trying to min-max this, basically. Okay. So I do the same? Exactly. I do whatever makes the conversation end the fastest. Yeah. Well, I will usually try to be, polite and nice to somebody. Because you never know whenever that's going to be a positive thing, right? What's this here? Stamina. Oh, wow. Look at that. I got a BOE. Put that down here. Yeah, I don't go out of my way to be hostile or rude to people to get them to stop talking to me, usually. I just don't want to deal with it. Okay. There's another one over there. And, oh, fuck, he reset. Do you have to upgrade the heirlooms? No, you don't. You just get them and that's it. Come on. There we go. Do you recognize in public? Yeah. People are usually polite and it's not really an issue. Yeah, I mean, some people, I guess it might, like, weird them out or whatever, but to me, like, as I said, I grew up in Austin, so it's not that weird for me to see somebody that, like, recognizes me from, like, middle school or high school or something like that, or college. So I see people I recognize all the time, or recognize me all the time. Being rude doesn't give you any benefit either. Yeah, there's no advantage to it. Okay. We gotta open up all these boxes pretty soon. It's funny you don't tip, but your channel runs off tips. Man. I can see why you're mad about that.
May the stars.
Okay, so let's see. Just say it doesn't matter. It's just a stupid person. There's no reason to take it seriously. Yeah, just stupid. Boys make more money through tips than if they were given a proper wage and salary. I think that can be true. It's not always true, but maybe it can be true. Maybe it's more often true than not, but it's certainly not always true. Okay, let's get this one done. I hope I can get the escort quest, but it might not respawn in time. we go. That guy's gonna spawn too. Yeah, it's whatever. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Who's right? It's donation, same as a tip. We like your stream, so we donate and tip. Well, it's a person that has like no listening skills. Like, the thing is that if you spend all your time trying to talk people off a ledge that they put themselves on, you're just gonna stress yourself out. I didn't say what he thought. I didn't say what he said, and so I just banned him. There's no reason to take it seriously. Okay, hopefully I can get this quest here. I'm not sure if I will. Is he back yet? No, he's not. Okay, I'll go kill the other guy, and then hopefully he'll be back in time for that. There we go. I was a teenager and our bus driver passed a tip jar around at the end of our field trip. I just wrote a note and put it in the jar and said, use a condom. Best tip I ever gave. I've never even heard of that happening. Yeah, that sounds kind of weird, especially if you're doing it to kids. I never tipped a Chinese food people. Oh, is that right? Wow. Why is that? What are you doing here, you idiot? Okay, I think I have to go kill this guy up here. Oh, there we go. And do this again. Alrighty. Good luck on heroics. You ever played Monster Hunter? No, I never did. Maybe one day I will. It didn't seem like super appealing to me. Only tip at good Philly cheesesteak spots. I mean, all I'm saying, like, look, I just think that nobody should ever feel like they have to tip. If you don't have the money to tip, but you have the money to buy the food, you're totally in the right to go there and get the food. Don't let any fucking upper middle class asshole talk down to you for that. Okay? Never let them do that. They're nothing to you and they don't matter. Pisses me off whenever restaurants steal from the tips. Well, it's a business, you know. All right, we got it. See, this is kind of what I was thinking of, is it would be up in time. Okay, we'll escort this guy out. You don't tip people in Scandinavia? Good idea. Go work a shit day job. I think it'll change your mind. Well, it's not my problem. What other? It's not your responsibility to deal with other people's problems. It doesn't matter what somebody else's problems are. You're not responsible for that. Let's see. What do I get at 72? Should I go and train? I should see what I can train. Should take bad tag, but you can help. No, you can if you choose to, but you shouldn't feel like you have to do something that's at the expense of yourself. Oh, this is taking forever. Might pay taxes? No, I was not thinking about taxes, actually. Yeah, I was not. Xanadu calls what's training and it tells you what spells unlock at each level. Yeah, that'd be nice to have. Once worked at a pizzeria and the delivery driver took the tips in the jar just because she bought the jar. No one ever said anything because she was the mother's owner. Or the owner's mother. That's funny. I mean, again, it's just... glad I don't work at a restaurant. With the costume item, you don't have to fight the Murlocs on the way back. No, it's fine. I'll just kill him. Fuck him. See if I get anything good on my boxes. Sun Crystal. What the fuck? Where are the good boxes? This is awful. You hype after that last trailer? It looks pretty cool. Which one? I mean, like, I'm excited for a number of games right now. Like, I mean, a Dragonflight one? Yeah, sure, I'm excited for Dragonflight. Absolutely. I played it for a long time. They removed boxes from dungeons and quests and didn't get any from heroics today? I think you only get them if you're the tank or the healer. I think. I'm not sure exactly. I think now they're more balanced to give different types of profession items rather than only flasks and consumables, which is probably a good thing. I think that it seems kind of really disproportionately bad for alchemists if they end up like not making any money and like every other profession is unaffected. When discriminating against DPS, why am I left out and I don't get a box? Because there's too many of you. That's why. I'm excited for the Depp Heard documentary. Shit seems so lit. Oh yeah. I can't believe they're doing that, man. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot fucking believe it. What a... Man. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're done with all these, and now we'll do these over here. And I only have 2 more, or 3 more, actually, quest areas in this zone. So I'll be in Dragonblight soon.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Okay, all of these are done, and let's go over here. Let's see if we got anything good. Gloves, expertise, 39 strength. Do I need expertise? How much expertise do I have? Oh, I'm good on expertise, man. Armor pen, 1... Yeah, I've already got these weapons are both 100 DPS, so I'm not going to replace them probably until like 75. Such degenerate behavior from the producers and people making the show. I mean, people are they just want to make money off of whatever they can. I mean, like, they don't really care about the situation at all. They just want to make money off of it. You should just suspect that's the same with everybody.
Well met. Be careful.
Yeah, that's just how the world works. Like, nobody's gonna respect or care about your personal problems. Why are you dual wielding on Blood DK? Because I have 2 good dual wield weapons. That's all. I don't know how the drop rate on this is going to be, so we're just going to aggro everything. Same as we always do. Good example of that is a Dahmer show. Very clear they made it simply for the money. Yeah, I mean, they don't care about these issues at all. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, they don't have to care about the issues. Like, just consume the content. Yeah, I don't know. So many people want to make it, like, into something more. No, it's just, it's a show that's made for profit, and, you know, like, they're gonna do whatever they can to do that. Okay, we got that one, and now what? Arcane. Oh, I have to do this one now? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. I have to unlock the box. Thoughts on Call of Duty cheating drama? Big ethical debate going on right now. Call of Duty. We good now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Everything's fine, right? Yeah. Check Censor's Twitter. Well, what's the cheating drama? Just give me a fucking... Just give me an idea what's going on. Like, how's it even a question whether cheating's good or not? Like, how is it even an ethical debate? If you're cheating, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, let's see the TLDR on this. Censor made a program to detect all cheaters and is going to drop names. I mean, how does he know it's going to detect all cheaters? I mean, I feel like there's no way that a person can certifiably say that every single person that I catch will be a cheater, or that it will catch all cheaters.
Light be with you.
That's
For the Alliance.
it seems like bullshit to me.
Honor, friend. Light bless you.
Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go down there. False positives, about to have so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, there could be other programs for it. Like, there could be many other reasons. A machine could be based on impossible human response times. Oh yeah, no, there are ways that you can tell, but every single way that you can tell is not 100% certain. And, like, just putting out a bunch of people's names like that, I think is probably, probably irresponsible. Ethical debate is about whether or not someone should expose a cheater without explicit proof. No, you should not expose a cheater without explicit proof. Absolutely not. Because it can ruin their career, it can damage their reputation. You should contact the developer and then have them deal with it. It's not even a question. How can anybody, like, it's like, bro, I hate, like, this, like, vigilante justice, like, Batman shit. No, it's not your fucking job to do that. Like, you're not, the thing is, like, people are much less, like, people are flawed, they make mistakes, they have biases, etc. Companies do the same thing. However, it's easier to hold a company accountable, and it's easier to avoid those biases whenever you have a large group of people doing something, because the biases are dispersed. He would argue that making the claim public pushes the org to actually take action. Yeah, I think that's definitely true, but sometimes taking action isn't the right action. You're right, by making something up and making somebody look really bad in order to force action, you're right, that will absolutely cause that effect. But what if that effect isn't warranted? What if that effect isn't certain? So yeah, I think that's a bad argument. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this done. Even if 99% accurate seems pretty irresponsible. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, 99% inaccurate, like, would you ever take a, you know, like, a medicine that was 1% chance to just, like, instantly kill you? No. I mean, I think most people would not, unless it was, like, life-threatening otherwise. So, I think in many regards, like, this is, like, people say 1% as if it's, like, this really small chance. I have a fucking entire mount collection full of 1% chances. 1% happen all the time. Yes, and I take it 100 times. However many times it took. Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay.
Go with honor.
And I think now we have to fly over. Do I fly over to him? No, it's this guy, right? Oh, fuck. I don't even remember. Oh, no, it's this one first. And then the next one. What if the person admitted to cheating before? Would you say it's a permaban then from official events? I think that any evidence and research that's collected by a third party that's not direct evidence of, like, a video or something like that should not be taken seriously in the context of, like, actually taking action against a person in, like, an official way. So, like, if you have a recording of the person cheating I think that any reasonable person could say, like, yes, obviously this is bad, and you can use that as evidence. But whenever you're talking about, like, data that's created and gathered by third-party tools that the company might not even have access to, like, the coding of the tools or the resources of the tools or fully understand the tools, I think that's irresponsible. Could that be applied to the vaccine? I don't know. I mean, like, talking about the COVID vaccine and cheating in a video game, it's like two completely different conversations. I don't think that you can really compare the two.
Greetings.
As much as people want to bring up the COVID vaccine to try to, like, make themselves feel like they were right for not taking it, that's not really something that I'm going to get into. Like, if you didn't take the vaccine, that's fine. Like, I just don't want to hear about it and how it was a good decision or a bad decision. I don't care. Where is this? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
He missed the cheating in prior events. Now he's being accused by the world #1 in a separate event for cheating. We're not talking about chess cheating scandal, right? Well, I think that just in general, like, if you expose a person for being a cheater because you've created some algorithm that you think is infallible, I can guarantee you that it's not infallible. Because coding and programs that are written by multi-billion-dollar companies produce uncertain results all of the time. So if you think that your coding and your program is somehow less infallible than something like, you know, Google Chrome and these multi-billion-dollar companies and all of their money, you're fucking delusional. You're out of your fucking mind. So yeah, I don't trust some random fucking guy who's created an algorithm that can detect certain things and they think that this is a 100% chance to detect cheaters. Like, also, like, what's the fucking... What do you think the logic is there? The chances are that the same company didn't already... What, do you think a bunch of people never thought of this before? There's probably a reason why they haven't done it. How should players try to address inadequacies of cheating enforced? What if you know someone is cheating, but you can't get hard proof? Well, then you know then you don't know they're cheating. Because if you don't have hard proof, then you don't know they're cheating. Right? Think equals... Yeah, no equals... I think he's... I really think he's cheating. I think it's my truth. That cheating son of a bitch. We gotta get him. Just Jama reached CNN News. Well, it's funny. It's interesting, right? And it's not that you shouldn't... What I'm saying is that you shouldn't go public with the data and then make an accusation against somebody without being 100% certain. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do anything about it. I'm saying that going public with it is not the right option. I'm not biased. He's a cheater. Yeah, records of inhuman performance in the chest, it's abstract. What if someone is way outside normal performance? There are a lot of times where things occur outside of normal performance for other reasons that are unknown to the person. So, like, for example, like the data measurement. So, like, let me give you a good way to look at it. So let's look at ping, right? And how ping is going to affect the way that a person can move and be detected by a game. So in Lost Ark had a system that automatically detected players that moved at a rate that was faster than any other way that a character could move in the game. And if a player character was moving at that rate for a certain amount of time, that player character was then automatically banned. And this was an algorithm that Amazon set up, and it actually ended up backfiring on them because many times that it didn't take into the ping of that player and how that player's latency would affect the way that that system detected their movement speed. So again, this is a multi-billion-dollar company. Amazon is a trillion-dollar company. What do you think the chances are that some random Call of Duty bro is going to have a better system than they do? Basically fucking zero. Yeah, they're a yes, they are a multi-dollar company. Innocent people killed themselves over false accusations in the past. Not good. I think that false accusations are bad, and I am not an advocate for anybody making accusations to anybody. I in general think that vigilante justice is a bad thing.
For the Alliance, what can I do for you?
Like, just as a general thing, I am anti-vigilante justice. Yeah, due process for everyone. Well, it's also that people are biased. So, like, if you accuse somebody of cheating, and then this is somebody who you didn't like anyway, well, now things get a lot more complicated. Okay, let's kill these guys here. I get a special item out of here. I fucked up. I fucked up big. I agree, but I would argue that big companies aren't incentivized to ban cheaters. There's less capital put into it. Yes, I think that you're definitely right, but you're giving I'm giving an example of capital being put into it by the nature of the fact that it exists in the first place. So it's not a very good argument. Like, I see what you're saying, but I don't think that really proves anything. No Botanic on the DK. No, I'm just going to do the quests. It's not a big deal. Quests are easy. They're autopilot for me. And, yeah. What's this quest here I have to do? Puzzling completed. The cell. Where's the cell? Energy core and prison. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. All right. Good, so I made the right call to kill that guy then. Vigilantism is all good and fun in TV shows, but questionable in the real world. Well, it's also, not only is it questionable in the real world, but I think that most of the time that's not really what happens. There's all the times that people do a bad thing thinking they're good, right? It's like, you know, at the South Park, they send the whale to the moon. There's plenty of cases of that happening. And I think that you have a justice system because people can't be trusted to make good decisions. And to make unbiased decisions as well. The fucking whales episode? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't let people make decisions like that and do stuff like that, I think. I feel like it's too susceptible to corruption. Given Texas, how many cases of vigilante have been produced? Dads killing daughters, rapists, etc. I mean, it happens, right? But, like, you always hear about the cases where it makes sense because everybody wants to fantasize about themselves being in that position. But you don't hear about all the cases where somebody goes out and they think they're being a vigilante and they're actually a murderer or some sort of other fucking criminal. So it's a survivorship bias for that kind of stuff because people like reading stories similar to that because it's like superhero shit. So I don't think that's a very strong, compelling way to look at it. Dexter. Yeah, Dexter is a movie. Or it's a TV show. My judgment is righteous. Yeah, there you go, man. A lot of people are like that. Just trying to play devil's advocate. I mean, there's no honor in playing devil's advocate for something that's indefensible. Death Note Pog. I thought about watching that. Yeah, I remember we watched that one thing and it showed how popular Death Note was. I had no idea it was as big as it was. That was crazy. Three guys kidnapped some jogger and murdered him because they thought he was a thief or some shit. Can't allow for shit like that in the society. Yeah, exactly. And like also It's like a good example of like perverted vigilante justice is the people that were attacking Asians during COVID. They thought that they were doing a good thing because they thought that they were like defending against, you know, their country from being attacked or something like that. Like they were the hero of their story, even though they were pieces of shit. So I think that's an example of vigilante justice that I think everybody can agree is bad. No heroic today? Mcconnell's doing his RP for a few hours. We'll probably do heroics after that. He said I can do the other ones. He wanted me to wait for doing, he was like Ukar Pinnacle and fucking another one. He just wanted me to wait for him. So I might do a few of the dungeons, but I want to level up my DK for a little while. I'll probably make a decision at like 11 or 12. And that way I'm not up super late doing heroics again. Pretty far on the spectrum considering they're already wackos. Well, most people that go out and try to exact vigilante justice probably are wackos to begin with. I would argue that many people who fantasize, I think actually most people fantasize about being able to, you know, take action on somebody for doing a bad thing and, you know, go above and beyond law enforcement, right? I mean, you've got so many shows about it. You wouldn't have that many shows and social media about it if it wasn't popular. Did you react to the Ashes dev update? Yeah, I did. I watched it for 2 hours this morning. And by morning, I mean 2 p.m. Family and a victim got the wrong person? Yeah. Okay. Did your reactions today? Yeah, I did. Channel 5 interviewed Alex Jones. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna watch that. Would you ever not main warrior in a new WoW expansion? Probably not. I think if they bring out a new season of Mastery and there aren't substantial changes to Warrior, I'm actually going to main a Warlock. Because I feel like Warlocks are the best class in Classic. Yeah, I just think that they're the best. It's not even close. Yeah, it's not. Like, Warlocks are level 70 where everybody else is level 60. Most boring to play? Really? I think Warlocks are so cool, man. Like, you have, like, all your different curses you can use. You can create your own weapon enchants. You can have different pets that do different things for you. Dude, I think Warlocks are so cool. Is this guy on me now? Least favorite class of all time? I don't like monks. I actually don't mind how they play, I just don't like the aesthetic of monks. Like, I think monks are well designed, that's why I hate them. Has there ever been a world first max that's been a warlock? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I remember. TBC? I thought that was a mage. Yeah, I thought it was a mage that got world first in TBC. There he is. It's always a mage. Well, mages are really good. I think that also, like, because I'm very much a solo player most of the time, I like having a warlock because they're so self-sufficient. Go kill this guy over here. It's my last one. World first is stupidest achievement. I don't think it's stupid at all. Like, I think the world first stuff is cool. I'm also gonna do Nexus in just a little bit after I get all the quests done. Yeah, like right now, I know that I'm not like leveling, like what's my slash played right now? I'm like 1 hour and 50 minutes into this level. So like each level is gonna take me about 2 hours. I'm probably not like maximum efficiency, but I think that I'm doing it at a pretty good rate. Okay, we got everything done. Yeah, I have heirlooms. Yeah, I spent all my badges on them. Well, not all of them, actually, about the necklace, because I've done every heroic. Watch your entire reaction to it. Yeah, I mean, I would be willing to watch it live, but I feel like they probably wouldn't want me to do that because all I would do is shit talk it.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Greetings. Be careful.
Okay. Yeah, see, I think I might actually hit 73 just off of these. Maybe not. I don't know.
Hello.
It's gonna be really close.
See you later.
Okay. What's this here? Carastraza. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Now we gotta get the purple rocks. 1, 2. I can only find 2. I'm new to MMOs, want to try out one. Wondering what the best MMO you'd recommend for a player between WoW and Final Fantasy. If you like having like in-game content that you can do and like a lot of different like competitive in-game content and like character customization, I think WoW is the game. If you like having a cohesive story that's like well put together, then Final Fantasy is the game. It's like depending on what you want, what you hold value, what holds value to you, that's what I would say you should do. You not spit on people? No, I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, they got rid of that. Wizard was giving away free boxes, actually useful, and people complain. Seriously? Well, yeah, of course they did, and I think that they're right to complain about it. Like, if you're an alchemist, your profession just got massively nerfed. I think that sucks. Like that they add some feature into the game that just massively nerfs like your profession. That's not good for the game. Like I agree that the flasks and like the price of consumables is probably high, and that's not a good thing. But the solution for that is not to add 1 million of them into the game and just give them to everybody. There was too many. Need one more after this, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, they unironically took their gerbs. Not a good thing. The guy didn't go for alchemy? Yeah, apparently. Okay, there we go. And now I'll finish these up. Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think there is. That's annoying. Okay. Never had that happen before. You doing okay? Oh, I'm fine, man. Like, yeah, I'm fine. Obviously, you know, there's like just there's problems in my life, but, you know, it's okay. We're surviving. 2 more. Do you think Blizzard should make a remastered vanilla WoW? Should they make a remastered vanilla WoW? I think that they should just make new content for vanilla WoW. I think the graphics of the game don't need to be improved for people to enjoy the game. You can look at a game like OSRS and see for yourself that graphics are important. They make a game better. And I think that New World is a good example of that, but they are not necessary. There's other fuckers. There we go. How fairness, most professions lose relevance after hitting raids except for alchemy. They should give the needy items from them, that way everything's equally nerfed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's fair. Like, I don't think that they... I think the problem is legitimate. I just don't think the solution should be to completely affect alchemy specifically. Yeah, I don't think so, bitch. Nice try. You should make it free to play. It's not worth the subscription for the quality of content anymore. $15 a month to be able to play WoW and Classic WoW and Dragonflight or like Shadowlands right now. Like I think that WoW is totally fine. Like a $15 a month sub for that is completely reasonable in my mind. What the hell? It's over there. Okay. Go over this way. The bait and switch. Okay. We'd have to turn this in. Just gonna drop it again. Okay. All right. Yeah, flying saves a ton of time. I'm about to hit my new level too. Saragosa's Landing, is this it? Oh, okay, here we go. All right. Let's do it. This is a big ass fucking dragon. Holy shit. Figure I might as well invite that guy since I'm gonna steal his kill. Wait, are you wearing limbs? Yeah, I'm wearing limbs for sure. Okay, so how do I get down from here? As to fly down, I guess. I guess I'll just fly down. Not a big deal. I think the price of the WoW sub right now is pretty much fair. I know there's obviously always going to be people that wish that it was cheaper or whatever, but I do think it's pretty much fair. Especially nowadays, because, you know, now you're getting multiple games that are being, you know, like upkept by Blizzard, and oh my god. Just despawned randomly. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got ourselves a level up. And what do I have to do here? Mustering the Reds. Bring her to Rangastras at the Transistus Shield. Oh, okay, I just go over here. Alright, we got level up. That's good. And I'll put another point into Butchery. It's not fair whenever we're paying for expansions that just get worse and worse. I mean, I don't know. I think that it's fair. The expansions are not sold at a outrageously high price. The sub fee has maintained the same price for 15 years. I think that you'd struggle to find a number of other services that have the same price 15 years ago that they have today. I think that it's very reasonable what they're asking. Agility. Oh, wow, that's big dick. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Drake hunts. Alright, let's get that one done. Captured Nexus Drake. And what's this here? It's just... Okay. What up, boost and race change expense stuff? That's not a mandatory cost. You can't compare a optional, you know, fucking service fee for something with a mandatory fee to play the game. Fuck, where are they? There's one. Try and get this one over here. Come here, bitch. Gotcha. Alright, now we'll go over towards the other one. So not being able to play because we have to wait an 11-hour queue is okay. I never spoke about that. Never said anything about that at all. I'm gonna ban you. Never even implied that. Okay. Well, guy, yeah, I mean, anybody that puts words in my mouth and then gets mad at me for them, why have that energy in your life? Where he at? How long is this shit supposed to take? No, here we go. That guy feels smart, yeah. And him not the racist guy about Chinese delivery. I didn't even see that. I don't know that he was being racist about that specifically. I'm gonna ban you too for implying that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the dichotomy there, like the implication of what he's saying. I don't need people to bring that energy into my life. So you can't give people power. That's right. You can't do it. When is this gonna be done? Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did I lose my buff? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get another one of these. You don't need to pay attention to those people? No, there's no shot. Some goddamn sense. No, it's the people, a lot of times you have streamers that will, or viewers that are trying to try to catch you on something. But most of the people that try to do that are stupid. So it's it's not worth trying to, you know, reason with them. You're just wasting your time. Yeah, gotcha, Andes. Yeah, some kind of some misunderstanding that they're turning into a reason to be mad at you. So what do? We just wait around? Fuck, I'm gonna have to get that dragon again. Well, no, I try to get Asmon mad. Yeah. Do you think newer expansions are released with not enough dungeons? Look at Dragonflight only having 4 on release seems too low. That's not even true. Okay. Ban? No, that's not that's not ban. It has 8? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so now what? I just go turn this in? Okay, seems simple enough. Let's go find this dragon again. I gotta do it twice. Son of a fucking... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You fuck around and find out, man. Oh, my God. That's a big boy. Let's get this guy back. How to get a wife? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Annoying to have to do this twice, but it didn't really waste that much time. It's not a big deal. The Starforge plan to ship internationally? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's just it costs a lot of money to ship a PC. That's about it. What are your thoughts on a post-ownership society? I don't think there's a lot of ideas that people have that sound really great in their head. A lot of people think like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if everybody just did this one thing or thought this certain way? But that's just usually not how people do things. Do I have to do this again? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might as well do this twice. It's so easy, and it's 20,000 experience. Okay, so we need to get a group for... Oh, not yet. We're getting ready for Nexus quite soon. Make about 70K, can't afford rent in Miami. What do I do? I mean, either make more money or move. I mean, there's not a lot of options for you, man. That's what you've got to do. Nice, there's no war, no poverty, and no hunger. Yeah, thanks, John Lennon. I appreciate that. That would be so much better, man. Yeah, I think the people that want a post-ownership society, everybody always owns something, right? It's always owned by someone. What they're really saying is they don't want you to own anything. No, I don't believe that kind of stuff. I think it's ridiculous. You can't do things that are so, like, counter to, like, human nature. Fuck. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get him. Maybe I can get him if I get on this run right here. Alright, come on, please. Oh my god, it's on fucking cooldown. A 3-minute and 20-second cooldown. Great, I can go all the way over there, do the fucking quest, and come back. Post-ownership is still being told what to do with anything. It just means someone else with power over you owns it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What's the biggest difference between EU and NA players? NA players are less willing to admit mistakes. They are much more ego-driven. EU players are much more hostile to people that don't do something right. That's what I've learned. You know, I mean, obviously this is a stereotype. It's not really something that you can be like, yeah, this is totally true, and you can extrapolate, you know, a viewpoint on their entire culture out of this. But yeah, I think that's generally what I've experienced. But Oceanic players? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played with like enough of them so I can really know. You're either good or you're fucking trash. I think that people just don't want to fuck around. Right? That's really what it is. And it's especially true playing with people from China. Like, playing with people from China, like, they will not fuck around with you. Like, if you are AFK for more than, like, 10 seconds, they're mad. Jesus, 2 of them? I haven't gotten it? Yeah, they're paying this game. They're paying to play this game per hour. They're gonna get their money's worth, all right? Yeah, you're not gonna sit there and ruin their fucking game. Oops, was not reading chat, or was reading chat. Was not looking at the screen. Do you think you do more transmog comps in Dragonflight? Yeah, I will. I just haven't done that stuff because I've been haven't been on my mainstream. I'll be back when I'm back. I can fly at 73. I thought it was 77. I can fly. Why would you say it multiple times? What are you doing? Yeah, why are you typing the same thing over and over? It's so annoying. Okay, let's see. Spurg, yeah, it's annoying. If you let people do that, then that's all you'll get. Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay. Come here, bitch. Dismount actually drops off 25-man Malagos. I sure hope when it drops, I win the roll on it. Man. That would be pretty cool. To win the roll on such a rare item. Imagine that. Yeah. Yeah, imagine winning a roll. I honestly, I haven't won a roll on anything. I didn't win a roll on anything in Burning Crusade. I didn't win a roll on anything in Wrath of the Lich King. I never win rolls. Yeah. It's really unlucky, huh? Okay. Got this done. And I have one more, right? Yeah. Wait, I thought I got this. Wait, did I not loot that item? I guess I didn't for some reason. The fuck? Fuck killing him again. I'm just gonna loot the other dead body. Alrighty, so we'll do Nexus so I can get all these quests done. And then after that, I only have like one small little area to do. Oh, I have to go do that. And then I'm pretty much done with this whole area. Okay. I'll be right back, and then we'll do Nexus. Okay. Ugh. All right, we're good. I don't know who this guy is. Give me a minute. Ham for a while. Sit here, eat some beef jerky. Okay. Big dog. Heroics time? Not yet. Nope. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do DPS or tank. I guess we'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? Who cares? I can't let them control me. I feel like these are about the same. Yeah, my gears now is pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Well, fuck waiting for them. I'm going big dick. Never wait for the group. Never buff your teammates. Need roll on all the loot that drops. They don't pay your sub. All right. This is how it's done. See, whenever I do a dungeon, I never wait for anybody. I just always pull, and I never don't pull. One of the big mistakes I see new tanks making is waiting for the healer. Never wait for the healer. They can catch up to you. You're the tank. You are the main character. They're the side character. Their story revolves around yours. Lose aggro? Who cares? Fuck them. That's exciting. Oh nice, now we got a warrior. Great. I'm gonna put blood prisms back on. Nice. What are you doing? Come on, man. Always pull for your tank. You're doing them a favor. I'm actually kind of spec. I shouldn't be doing DPS, but I am. Come on, Dario, you fucking pussy. Pull everything. Have you left PoE? No. I've just been playing this game. That's all. Man, this warrior really sucks. DK doesn't even do damage? Really? Look at me. Look how many damage I am. I'm doing maximum DPS. What are you doing?
You know what they say about curiosity.
No.
I'll give you more than you can handle. You know what they say.
Uh-oh.
Now to finish the job. Damn the luck.
Damn, I didn't get anything good off of that.
You're not in charge of your own destiny, like you're being controlled by an invisible hand.
Classic is hard and complex. Mm-hmm. You have to figure out what Netflix show you're gonna watch while you're playing it.
Me and my girlfriends exchange clothes all the time. We're all the same size.
You know those ancient protectors in Darnassus? They're not that old.
That's how the death grip, boys. You see that? I always death gripped at the purpose time. Pet pull mobs, it doesn't matter. Like, none of this shit matters. You just go in there and clear it. Especially because I'm just doing it for the quest.
Chaos beckons.
Man, I fucking love beef jerky, man. It's unironically my favorite food.
Indestructible.
I found all the cool shit DKs could do. Which now be that one. You fucking idiot.
Of course.
Alright.
I like to fart in the tub.
What? I didn't hear that. Man, I was halfway through the Emerald Dream when I had to pee.
When are you gonna try Cockle Sadon? I don't know. Maybe in a few days. Is he hard? Does Cockle Sadon a hard boss or not?
Why does everyone
Way harder than Vicus?
tailoring
Oh,
and
fuck. What do you get out of killing him? A set upgrade? Upgraded set bonus. Wait, so how does it work? A better set bonus. How is it better? Oops. Oops. Oh, did I accidentally aggro 2 of the big boys? Damn. I really gotta pay attention better. I am so dumb. Wow. Her nightmare just goes up? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll play it in a few days. Another one just randomly got pulled. What the fuck? Is this pussy bitch warrior actually fucking not tanking? Alright, one more. Aren't you tanking? No, I'm not. I'm not in Frost Presence. This guy wanted to tank, and he's also like, he's got the same spec that I had, right? The revenge spec. It's just that obviously, I mean, he's not, like, let me look and see what his gear is. What a mistake. What's this guy? What are we not pulling the other mobs for? What are we wasting time for? Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, this guy is such a pussy. What are you doing? Let's go, pull everything. I'm that guy. Quit typing in chat, pull faster. Pull all of it, let's go. Not that much. It's just this guy. Alright, where's the next pack? Might as well just pull the boss and all the mobs too. What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, we're good. Let's do it.
Watch your step. Uh-oh, he's enraged. Watch your step.
Man, this shit's really not that hard, huh? Oh, I got the heirlooms. I can't use those. Is this my alt? Yeah, it's my alt. He's 73 right now. He'll be 80 tomorrow. What's this warrior doing? Who cares? Oh, he's herbing. Good job, Tony, you fucking idiot. Good job, SP Hero, you fucking idiot. Good job. Yeah, let's just pull all the mob. Why don't we just pull the whole instance, guys? Yeah, let's just fucking pull everything. How about that? How about that? I mean, cause you know, I mean, how the fuck, how we gonna even know where we're at? Oh my god. We better not. Let's go. I'm gonna be a nice guy and I'm not gonna pull the boss.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that now. Stay. Enjoy your final moments. Finish it! Finish it! Kill me or I swear by the Dragon Queen you'll never see daylight again!
She's mad.
Stay. Dragon Queen. Enjoy.
Oh, that's garbage.
Binder.
Oh, that's some big garbage. All right. Bomb of the meter? I didn't. I mean, I'm tank spec. Like, is that bad? I feel like I did fine. Like, it's not like my damage was crazy, but it was fine. Thank you, Tony. They asked me if I wanted to do it again. I don't. Okay.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I'm going blue. I'm going. Oh yeah.
Hey there. Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
This is obviously better than mine. Close that. I gotta do something with all these items.
Be careful.
All these special boxes. Next included heirloom gear? Why wouldn't they? Yeah, why would you expect them not to include heirloom gear? Of course they did. Look at how good it is. Not my them out? Okay. Nope. 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 Nope, none of them. What a dog shit ass game. EU's down. That sucks. I wonder why. Yeah, I might as well just turn these in. It's just like back and forth a couple of times. Okay.
Can I help you?
One more.
You have a great day now.
Oh, this one? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. We're done. It's a shit quest anyway. Abandon all these other ones while I'm waiting. Okay, I need that one. We don't need this one. Alright. We go over here and we knock these out. And then we go over to Dragonflight. I'm sure one of what Mcconnell wanted me to not do. Halls of White near Ukard Keep. Maybe I should do some more heroics. What am I leveling in alt? To have 2 characters for next week. Yeah, I could knock out at least a couple of heroics. I just want to do gun direct. Maybe I will in a bit.
What can I do for you? See you later. Hey there. See you around.
Okay. Hey. Oh, go. More sucked in the Clash of Wrath-Lich-King and TBC Classic. Yeah, I think I'm liking Wrath more than I like TBC. The reason why I didn't like TBC is because my class wasn't fun to play. I mean, like, straight up, it's just that simple. What was Giga by the end of TBC? Warrior was insane even in the beginning of TBC. The problem isn't that Warrior was insane, it's that I always played tank.
Greetings.
And I had to play tank because everybody else that I was playing with was stupid. So I had to do it. I don't need that. For the good of the realm? Yeah, exactly.
We will ravage this land.
Was there a push U update? Didn't even know what time it was going to hit. 3 a.m. CST. On login page, it's scheduled for 5. No. Classic Blizzard. Making mistakes. Who could have predicted such a dramatic change of events? Are they keeping Catalyst system and Dragonflight for tier sets if they're making the item be less impactful? I don't know. I didn't look into the catalyst system. What I think they should do with the catalyst system is they should put it in the game. And that's about it. I think just put it in the game. Seems like a good idea to me.
Get on with it. Tomorrow is another
Nothing
day.
boring about Borean. Alright. Let's go get this done. Fight by your side for one. I don't give a fuck about him. They're delaying it for 6 weeks again. They just, I don't know what the hell's wrong with them sometimes. I really don't. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. Why would you take something that's good and then make the thing that's good bad? Like, why wouldn't you just have the thing that's good stay good? Because people like it. Why not just do what people want you to do? It just doesn't make sense. Like, what is going on? What's going on over there in California? Like, it's not hard. Everybody says like, hey, we want the creation catalyst earlier because, you know, we don't want to have to deal with fucking RNG on tier gear. And then they're like, oh, you want it earlier? Okay, well, it's gonna be in 6 weeks. Like, why? Nothing they do ever makes sense. So it's a minor bonus for your spec when I just put them into PvP vendors like they used to, for example. I mean, I just don't know why. It's like the thing is, the creation catalyst was good. So why take something that's good and make it not in the game immediately? There's no like advantage to that. I just don't understand it. Like where their goals are. Cause it's not like people are gonna stay sub for 6 weeks just to hit a button. It's not gonna happen. So they're just hurting themselves. Why am I getting blizzarded? Oh, this guy's helping me out. Thanks. I think they're racking up L's out of habit at this point. I just don't understand. Like, I mean, like, Dragonflight's been, like, a lot of the things that they're doing in Dragonflight has been good. It's just like, they'll have these weird goals, like, hey, we want people to wait for the creation catalyst. I feel like nobody wants to do that. In my opinion, I think it should be open on day one. Oh, I need to kill him. I think this is one more, I'm done. Yeah. You think you do but you don't? Yeah. Some stupid shit like that. Remember only the creation catalyst only let you do one piece of gear per week? I would be fine if it let you do one piece of gear per week if you could start on week 1.
What? Suffer well.
I didn't read that. That's pretty good. Having it week 1 doesn't make any sense. Why not? Yeah, what's the sense it needs to make? Alright, kill this cocksucker. I was still planning not attack. I just like the chance to raid a few weeks and have a little bit of a grind. And then just don't use the creation catalyst. That's what I would do. And I also don't really think it's like, it's not really much of a grind. I mean, you just do the raid and the item drops or it doesn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like, I feel like it feels the worst at the start of a new raid tier whenever you don't get an item. It's in the blue post, they want tier sets to be less powerful this tier, so making it come out later adds to that. Well, if they're less powerful, then who cares if they get them? It doesn't make sense. We need one more. I feel like I probably shouldn't have done this whole quest line. I think this quest line was kind of a waste of time. It's just like there's too high of like a time investment for doing everything. It's not a big deal, but it is what it is. Tier 6 are iconic, and shooting them in the legs to artificially extend content feels like shit. Well, I mean, I don't know really what else to say. Feels like they're trying to, yeah, they're just trying to extend the content. It's like, I just don't think it does that. I mean, anybody that cares enough about getting their tier set, it's not like they're gonna unsub the moment they get their tier set, and if they are, isn't that a problem with the game too?
You need something.
Alright.
Another time.
This is a two-hander? Yeah, it's a two-hander. That's too bad. Let's kill this dude. My wife's boyfriend kicked me out again. Good. That's what you get. How much health does this guy have anyway? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Get on with it.
I have a feeling I probably can't kill him in Blood Presence. Okay, where's the boss? There's a Lich King. Okay. Fuck.
My liege, the infiltration and control of the Alliance power structure by our cultists is well underway. Bestowed upon me has granted me great mental influence over human minds. I bear these offerings as proof of my progress.
A surprise, Thessarian. I hadn't heard from Mograine or the other Death Knights for months. You've come to rejoin the Scourge, I take it.
Allow me to take care of the intruders, Lord. I will feed their entrails to the maggots.
Do not fail me, Sanlane. Return to Icecrown with this fool's head, or do not bother to return.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's do it. Does a lot of damage. I don't know if I can beat this guy or not. Gotta keep it nice and slow. He's half. We're big dicking him so far. Let's go. This is a 5-man quest too. Get the fuck out of here.
What happened to me? Make it quick. We are done here.
Got his ass. There it is. We done. We beat the game. It's a 2-man? Oh, I thought it was a 5-man quad. I thought that shit was a 5-man quad. Maybe not. What's wrong? Yeah, I think I gotta do the heroics. Let me get over here and I'll do at least a couple of heroics. So the heroics that I really need, I'll get on my warrior and I'll look and see. I need Calling of Strathlome. And I also need, let me think. Gundrak. Did you get your season 4 key mastery? No, I haven't. I'm gonna do that after I beat Wrath. Okay.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Heirloom be with you.
Goddess watch over you.
I don't want to do that one yet. What am I gonna eat? I'm gonna go to the grocery store. This guy's killing everything. Damn, fucking everybody's here. Holy shit. Fuck. But yeah, I would say don't stress yourself out about playing. Like, Nax is gonna be out for a long time. Just don't forget it. Don't worry guys, Pugs only require 5k gear score in 3 weeks, you'll be fine. Bro, if that's gonna be an issue, just make your own group. Take matters into your own hands. Be your own man. Damn, my damage is way fucking better now. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Where's the mobs? Dude, this is so dumb. What'd you change? I just got like some of the Nexus rewards, and I also got a trinket that makes me do a lot more damage. Maybe there'll be some over here. Alright, there's one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna really have to work harder on my DK and do more heroics on my DK. I don't even know if I'll be able to main tank on my DK for Nax. It depends on if I get lucky or not. You hold grudges against people? Yes. Is Sunwell gear still relevant for Nax? Yeah. I think you can clear all of the raid content outside of Sartharian 3 Drakes with full Sunwell gear. Patchwork Hatefuls will one-shot a Sunwell geared tank. Major, where did you gather that information? Where was that at? Did you get that from the bad information place? Yeah, where did you get that? Did you get that from Reddit? My time on beta, Hatefuls were for 31k. Hatefuls were for 31k. I don't know, man. Like, I looked online, I didn't see that. I watched, I saw people with 31k that were tanking it with no problem, man. Like, I feel like they were hitting for like 23k. Somewhere around there. Probably had higher armor values than Sunwell. No, that's a good point. That is a good point. I do think you could do it though. You could of course use like a stone shield potion or something like that. $23 to $27k per raid full boost. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to main tank Patchwork, since that's the only reactive job. Like, the off tanks just have to sit there and get healed, really. I mean, they're basically just damage sponges. Druid tank on beta was getting one shot, but who's in beta dungeon blues, not actually period best.
Greetings.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Goddess.
I don't know. I mean, like, that just sounds insane to me that it would be that much. That's why, like, I do think that, like, I need to have more armor. Armor is a very good stat. Yeah, try again for your big boy shield. 30% additional damage makes the difficulty uneven in places. Patchwork is now the hardest boss in Wrath. That's 30% additional damage. I had somebody else tell me, I think it was Fox told me that it was easy. So it's kind of crazy for me to hear that from you because he said it was a joke. %, more, nothing now. Yeah, I could see Lothab being hard in that context. But I'm also gonna go and I'm gonna get armor potions. I want to get probably like 40 or 50 armor potions, and that way we just have them. Can I wait 2-minute cooldown? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I always remember this drop chance being fucking garbage. It's even garbage in retail. These easy when I'm speaking supposition, current Nax is only Sunwell. Lothab's new mechanics make the fight still kind of a joke. Oh, I didn't know he had new mechanics. Oh, you mean like the changes, the new 80 mechanics? Because yeah, it doesn't work the same way as it did in 60. Does LSF hate and love you sometimes? Who cares? There's always going to be people on the internet that don't like you. I would always prefer if people liked me, but I'm not going to change what I do because they don't. Okay, that's all of them, right? Yeah, it is.
stars guide you.
I thought there was another quest I had to do with them. I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food. I'll probably be back in a bit. Ugh. Try and get like maybe 76 today. Our boys, peace. See ya.
Can I help you? See you around.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Well met. Light bless you.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Hey, you guys hear me? Yep. Alright, good. Getting ready to get some of this shit done. I can only carry one of these at a time, right? It's only one person? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, just fuck. This quest pisses me off. I hate this one. Oh my god, it's tedious. Yeah, I know, it sure is. But it's like you have to do it because it unlocks all the other ones, if I remember right. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, she's on there. Wait, is this guy? Okay, that's a good boy. Alright, let's go. 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. I figured I'm gonna probably do the... I don't know if Mcconnell wants to do the heroics that we still need to do. We have to knock out 2 or 3. I think it's fucking Halls of Lightning and Utgard Pinnacle. And probably should also do Halls of Stone. This is a daily, so... Okay. Halls of Lightning is annoying. The fuck do you mean it's annoying? You just do it. Like, did you ever try that? Just do the dungeon. Like, you never think about how annoying it is, because the more you think about how annoying it is, the more annoying it will be. How optimally am I playing right now? I'd say 8 out of 10. Maybe 8.5. Probably more like 8 though. Like, I'm operating at a relatively good level of efficiency. Nothing crazy though. Okay, yeah, Mcconnell's gonna go to sleep, so I'll probably just do them all tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal if we don't do it every single day. When dog shit for a decade, dude, was really wants our money and nothing else. Every company only wants your money, man. Like, what do you, like, Blizzard's not special. I think really it's just like if you're enjoying the game, then keep playing it. If you're not, then don't play it. I mean, I don't think retail WoW is as bad as people make it out to be in a lot of regards. But don't get me wrong, I think there are some ways. Like, I think PvP right now is... I think WoW PvP is like fundamentally messed up because there's just so much going on. I mean, that's really the problem. There's just so much going on with that game. It's like you can't even fucking know what's happening. Shadowlands, yeah. It's like all of the like random interactions and procs and activities and little things that like a character can do, and it's just like too much. Unnecessary time gating. I think that it was stupid that the creation catalyst wasn't out on day one, but I would argue that that's probably not really that big of a deal. It just sucked. Because like whenever the creation catalyst wasn't in the game, I just wasn't playing the game. Like, I'm like, this is stupid. I'll just wait until I can just buy tier gear. Like, why do I want to bust my ass so I can just, you know, get the same thing? Excuse me. Doing it again, Dragonflight. I mean, they say they're gonna do it. I mean, like, the game is, it's a long way out. Hopefully they can be convinced otherwise. I think that it's stupid. I think the creation catalyst should start on week 1, and it should give you 1 charge per week. And that way, like, week 2, you have your 2-piece set bonus for sure. For fucking sure. And by week 4, you've got your 4-piece bonus. For fucking sure. That's it. Forced group wood is just off-putting. Ooh, I don't think forced group wood is that bad. I don't mind it. I think that forced group wood is...
King's honor, friend.
I don't know. I don't know why they don't just...
Honor,
like, it doesn't make sense to me why they don't just let people do personal loot if they want to do personal loot.
Hey there.
It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I don't see, like what are we getting out of this? Like, why is this happening?
Be careful.
It just doesn't make sense.
How are you? Have a good one.
Everyone's happy? Yeah, it's like, why not just put both systems in the game and just let people decide what they want? I don't know, like, I just, I don't know why I can't get that quest.
You need something? What can I do for you? See you later.
Damn, there's a lot of these.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
Okay. I wonder if I can beat the big boy. I don't know. I kind of feel like I can't. We'll see. Best parts of older expansions is you aren't really forced to do anything.
Greetings.
Yeah.
For the Alliance.
I mean, there's just a lot of things where, like, you feel like you're compelled to have to, you know, participate in some type of bullshit that you don't want to. I'm not really a fan of that at all. Where the fuck are they? Okay, they're inside, I'm assuming. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Sure, Ragnar's players will need on things that they need. Well, it's just going to cause people to roll on things and then use them as bargaining chips later on down the run. I mean, that's what people used to do. That's what I always recommended for people to do. It's like, need on everything that you can need on, and then you want to trade it back to people if they get something that you want. And that way you maintain, like, you get as many items as possible while at the same time you're setting yourself up to succeed and get as many items as you can. So it's like you never don't want to need roll on something, basically, because you can use that item later on to barter with, let's say, another person who gets an item later on in the raid that you do need. Super savage. Well, it's not savage, it's just the way the game works. I mean, I didn't make the game this way. I think it's dumb. But, I mean, if you're gonna make the rules, don't be surprised whenever people play by them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's just what happens. Different group roll, you can't roll for items you wear, you already have it already? Yeah, but you can, like, think about how many items don't fall into that category. Like, let's say you have a Mythic Plus item, but you roll on the raid item. You know, even though the Mythic Plus item is better. So it's technically not the same item, so you can roll on it, but you don't need it all the same. If I don't like what you do, then I just won't play with you. Who cares? Well, by the time that they figure out what they don't like about you, you've already got your item. So it doesn't matter. I know people will cry about this. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Like, well, the fuck? I mean, you make the game that way, and that's what's gonna happen. People are not going to play like good little boys, you know. Good little boys out on a field trip. They're out there for loot. That's what I'm out there for. And whatever is going to get me closer to my goal, that's what we're going to do. What's the goal after getting this? Just lord it over people. I mean, like, if you don't have a goal, like, then you quit the game until you can do it again. Right? I mean, like, that's also what you can do. It just depends on, like, how you want to handle it. Yeah, you get this and you quit the game. Like, that's the way the game works. I feel like that's normal. Mcconnell will show up. He's going to bed. We're gonna do all the heroics tomorrow. I kind of want to just level my DK right now. Like, I kind of feel like I probably should work on the heroics on my warrior, but I don't really want to right now, so I'm not gonna do it. Because you don't make the rules doesn't morally justify being scummy. Well, no. Who said that they? What has given you the impression that somebody needs to justify something to you? What has given you this idea that you have this level of importance that your opinion needs to be, like, people need to justify their actions to you? Bro, it's a dog-eat-dog world, man. You go out there and you're gonna get that loot. And if you don't get it, somebody else is gonna get it. And they don't give a fuck about you. You shouldn't give a fuck about them. Damn, what an idiot, dude. This guy's farming. Bro, he's farming in arms. He's not prot. I gotta tell him what he's doing wrong. Oh, are these not? Oh, they're not the same guys. But yeah, anyway, it's just that's the way the game goes, and you know, I know there might be some people that don't like that. For what it's worth, I don't really think it's a good system either. I think it's dumb. When was the last time I had Whataburger? It was a while ago. Maybe like a week ago. That's a pretty long time. We got 1, 2, 2. We got 3. Oh, wow. Alright. Done with this shit. So we don't need to do that one yet. Wait, am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I haven't done these quests probably in like 4 or 5 years. I'm gonna mess up some of them. Oh, come on. I'm pulling all the other mobs. Are you gonna react to the Tesla bot reveal from yesterday? Yeah, if people link it to me, I'll watch it, or if people tell me to look at it. Well, at least I got credit for some of them. Like I don't want to PvP anybody. I just want to be done with this shit. I just stole all his tags. But yeah, it's like, the thing is, you can't expect people to like go out of their way and like give a fuck about like what somebody else is, like what's best for somebody else. I think you're just setting yourself up to get mad if you start expecting shit like that in like random groups. Obviously, whenever you get into you know, a more serious group, you can probably expect to have some level of camaraderie, but just don't expect that in the PUG. Trying to script as many of these fuckers in here as possible. A serious group is only camaraderie because it's in their interest to help you out. It's always good to have a mutual gain. You should never, like, I mean, it's not, I mean, of course it's in their gain to help you. That's not a bad thing. Like, it's not like, oh, well, anybody who helps somebody out of their own self-gain is a bad person. I mean, I think that, like, yeah, it's complicated, but it's not a bad thing to do that. It's just about finding a mutual interest and a mutual goal and working towards that with someone. That's about it. That's what any sort of, like, group activity is. Why dual wield? I don't know. It's because I have really good weapons for dual wield. I have, like, Black Temple weapons. Whenever I get a single target weapon or a two-handed weapon that's, like, really good, then I'll probably go back and I'll be
May the stars guide you.
I'll be two-handed again.
Have a good one.
I don't know if two-handed is better or one-handed is better.
Hello.
I'm not sure.
See you later.
My, you're a tall one. Off and
Greetings.
away.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do that one.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
So is this one active now? Nope. Okay. Let me see if I can solo this guy. I'm kind of curious if I can. Can't solo him, man? I don't think I can either, honestly. I remember this guy was, like, really hardcore. Yeah, this is like a Sunwall trash mob, man. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, bitch. It's the fear that's gonna get me. Oh, he feared one of my, my blood things. Oh, he does it to his secondary aggro target. Oh, well, if I can keep my bleeds up on him. Oh, I've got two guys on me now. Looks like we're probably gonna have to use this for now. Use that. I'll kill this guy right now. Heal. What else do I have? I guess maybe... I don't think I want to use Vampiric Blood yet. Oh, I need to make sure. I need to get ready to trinket out. I got really lucky there. He almost cast that thing on me. Let's do a pretty big heal there. I'll probably do another dancing rune weapon on him. Oh yeah, that's right, it applies double diseases. Summon this. Oh, I can't do it because he's not. Okay. I think this could be the end. Right down to the wire. Okay, let's go over and I guess we probably should go do these. You could have ghouled, by the way, you were just stunned. Yeah, but it's like the time that it would have taken me to ghoul, and then also the fact that that character wasn't looted, which would have caused my character to go into the looting animation, which would have caused me to not parry. I just figured it was too much of a risk, and I didn't want to do it. Also, like, I mean, Death Strike heals you for a lot anyway. Like,
what can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
It was a pretty hard decision, though, honestly. I could have gone a lot worse. Isn't WoW supposed to be a group game? I've always enjoyed tackling group challenges by myself. There's something fulfilling about it. Oh, I should put Blood Presence back on. The reason why I was able to solo that guy, by the way, is because basically, so he has a secondary attack where he death coils somebody and it fears them for like 4 seconds. And he apparently applies it to his second on aggro rather than his first on aggro, which allowed me to be able to kill him.
What's on your mind?
Wormy Boys, yeah, exactly. I think in general, Fleshbound Tome. I think in general, like, having tools like that and, like, other things that you can summon and everything, like, it's just, they're just really good.
Hey there.
They're good in a lot of ways that, like, it's like, it's not even, like, immediately, like, visible how it's good, but you'll just figure out how it's good over time. It sounds like kind of a bad way of explaining it, but yeah.
Be careful.
I don't think I really want to use that necklace. 26 stam, 62 attack power. Yeah, it's not good.
You need something? See you around.
Oh. But yeah, like getting my DK, so like my plan is that my DK is what I really need to get all my gear on and buy gear for. I think that for this character though, as cool as Betrayer of Humanity is, I just feel like dual wielding is better as a DK. Because like if you look at it, like 73 times 2, I mean it's 146, right? And so this is only 121. 37 times 2, that's 74. Yeah, and that's only 66. So in general, you get a lot more stats. And also BIS for unholy DPS, yeah. So if I ever did want a DPS, like I feel like where a DK really, like a DK is incredible for tanking, and I don't think that their DPS is like to die for, right? It's not amazing. It's not, you know, it doesn't change the world. It's just very good. Best tank for Star 3 Drake, yeah. DK is one of the best DPSers. I guess actually, like, I mean, even if they are one of the best DPSers, I feel like DPS is never a deciding variable as to whether you win or you win or lose a fight. Like, am I crazy to think that? Like, DPS usually never wins a fight. It's always tanks and healers that win the fight. Except DPS race. Like, well, what boss is a DPS race? Like, the first actual DPS race we're gonna get in this game is gonna be Hodir. And I bet even that's gonna be easy. XT Deconstructor is big. Patchwork? Yeah, Patchwork's not a DPS race. Three Drake? I don't think that's really a DPS race either.
You need something? Be careful.
Help? Light bless you.
I'm just gonna go over there myself. Is not going crazy? Yeah, I know. He's been doing great. I'm glad that the culture on Twitch is becoming less monolithic. I think that's a good thing. What does the word mean? It means like every chat culture is kind of the same, and all there are memes that are just the whole Twitch memes. It's like being on Twitch is like almost like a universal shared experience, and I think that's not like super cool. Alliance Steam. Oh, I had to be Steam Tech. Yeah, lack of variety is boring. Well, it's also reductive for the website, because you have a lot of people and they want to be part of the website, and you know, they're just not really able to do that. Is that a siege tank? I don't know if it is. Plague wagon. Okay. So yeah, I like seeing people I like seeing people shake things up and do different stuff. You know, I was very much a fan of Aiden Ross doing that last year. I thought that was great. And so I hope there's more people after Kai that keep doing that. I think also, like, it encourages, like, very stale metas in, like, on Twitch, because, like, everybody is part of the same overall community. So it's like, whenever Twitch is stale, or, like, let's say you don't like Among Us, well, if you don't like Among Us, and you were watching Twitch last year, or the year before, whenever, like, you didn't really have much to watch. So it's a very good thing to see things, you know, become more diverse and have people that create different content on the platform. Among Us meta was torture. I didn't really like Among Us. Oops. I didn't know that would drop everything off. I have to go get the tank again. Too little to do in it. Well, it's all just because popular streamers that people like are playing it. That's the only reason that it was popular. It's a social game. I vastly preferred Fortnite. The Fortnite craze was way better. I never really liked Among Us a lot. Like, I don't really have like any social you know, context around these people. Like, I don't like lying to people and doing that kind of stuff if I don't mean it. It just makes me uncomfortable to do stuff like that. I wonder why this isn't working. Oh, tell stories of scamming and WoW. Yeah, but those are to people that I don't really care about. Does that make sense? Like, those people are like NPCs. And so it's like, it's a different dynamic. I'm just gonna restart this one again. This quest is terrible. Okay, can we finally finish this, please? Thank fucking God. All quests in Dragonflight are terrible? No, I think the Dragonflight quests are okay.
Greetings.
It's just that these weren't.
Have a good one.
No! See you soon!
Okay. Integrated munitions. Okay, I'll just get these right now. So. But yeah, I remember, like, I never really did Among Us. I think I did it like twice and that was it. It was fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people really liked it a lot. I mean, I wish I did like it. I wish I was, like, more, like, okay about it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we're almost done. Let's go down to there. Fall Guys streams is the best things you've ever done. Yeah. I like Fall Guys. I think that's a good game. Like, it's a fun game to play.
See you around.
Maybe I should go to the other side. Man, these quests really are bad, huh? I feel like my leveling speed is awful. Like, I spent over an hour on this level. I'm only 5 bars in. Oh, I have to press this. Oh, fuck. Is this an alliance-only quest? I mean, I would assume so, yeah. I don't know if the Horde have, like, their own version of it, though. Hopefully not. It sucks. That's 6. Okay, that's all I need. Alright, I think we should be good now, right? Please? There.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Okay. Remember how bad those things killed me? And like I remember in the Iron Man challenge, those shades were like so fucking dangerous. I wonder why these guys are doing so much damage. Maybe it's because I didn't use Death and Decay and so they didn't die as fast. I'm assuming I'll probably kill the rest of them on the way over. So there's no reason to go out of my way to get like more tags. I don't know if I should turn this one in now or later. I feel like I might as well just turn it in now.
How are you? Safe travels.
Yeah, I didn't need to. Unfortunate, but a minimal waste of time. Okay, how the fuck do I get this? I don't know if this is gonna give me all the ones I need or not. I guess we'll find out. Are you leaning in your chair now? Oh yeah, I'm always like lean back in my chair, just relaxed. Like that's my my natural state of existence. Okay. I guess we gotta go back now. How the armrests on it? They're fine. Took some getting used to for my old chair because I use it for so long. But at this point it's pretty much fine. The thing with my old chair is that my old chair, like I do wish this chair was lower, like lower to the ground, but other than that, I like it. For office chair, gaming chair. I think there's bad office chairs and good gaming chairs. There's bad gaming chairs and good office chairs. I'd say just go sit in a chair and make a decision there.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I have to go up. Alright, never mind. You like to stand at a PC? No, I don't. Yeah, these are pretty fast quests.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
How are you?
Okay. So many gaming chairs suck. They go for look and lack comfort. Yeah. I mean, I like this one. It works out fine for me. But yeah, I mean, like, I think you should probably try, like, if you can, to, like, sit in a chair. You know, if your friend has a chair, like, try that. Oh. 2k damage a hit. We're gonna be having a good time here. Oh, I think this is gonna be an L. Let's kill these guys first. Okay, I need one more. There we go.
You got my attention. See you soon.
How can you fly with level 74? I already have a character who's at max level. And so I was able to buy flying for him.
Greetings. Be careful.
More work? Here there. Watch your back.
You need something? See you later.
I might as well just do this while I'm here. Coldwater 77. If you have a character that can buy it, you can buy it for your alts at any level.
Kill them, Appendus! Do not fail me!
2,000 damage. I guess I'll kite her out of the consecrate. Put this up too. Okay, let's put this up. I'm really making a lot of mistakes. Like that was just a stupid mistake.
show you the real power of the onslaught.
Bit of a pain in the dick, but we did it. Ugh. Affliction Warlock's broken? Yeah, like Warlock leveling is insane too. Yeah, I know that.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
What can I do for you?
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lord Aron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
God damn, let's fucking wrap this up.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, man.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
I still think Arthas was right about everything. It's not even, yeah, I mean, he was totally right.
How are ya? Watch your back.
He was, but the method was wrong. Not really. How could he be right if the outcome was bad?
Hello.
Because the only reason why it was bad is because he was getting sabotaged by
Safe
everybody
travels.
else.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Greetings. See you around.
Well met. Be careful.
Wait.
Greetings. Go with honor.
The Path of Redemption. Wasn't this the book that I said you got later on in the game, and everybody said I was wrong? Y'all remember that shit?
Can I help you? Have a good one.
I'm mad. Everybody called me crazy. He was right, grabbing a sword ultimate allowed the scourge to be controlled. Well, no, I mean, he didn't know what was going to happen when he grabbed the sword. Yeah, no, I think that Arthas was totally right with everything. He made the right calls. Everybody else was stupid. At least this one's gonna be easy. How did he come back and get away with killing his dad? I don't know. I always thought that was weird too. It's like the prince comes back and he's carrying a fucking sword with skulls on it and he's wearing skulls all over him and his hair's white. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's probably something's going wrong there. Oh, I fucked up again. Thank you. Oops. I'm really fucking up today, huh? Okay, so I need 11 more. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6. I'll just try and go to these instead. Four. Okay, we're back to 6 again. Motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Had it with this shit game, man. Damn, man, this level is just going by so slow. I guess we'll just pull all these guys. Alright, there we go. They're all fucking dead. I try and do this on other classes and I'm at the graveyard. Tank leveling is really good if you know how to do it. What's the goal level? I'd really like to hit 75. I originally wanted to get 77 today, but I didn't get it. I'm a little bit far behind. I didn't play enough. That's the reason.
Good luck, friend.
It's not like I had like any sort of like problem. I just didn't play enough. It's just that simple. We'll go to Wormrest Temple after this. You do Zoldrak Arena for the weapon? Yeah.
I supply only the finest goods.
Do you wish there had been an Arthas Redemption in Shadowlands? No. Absolutely not. I think that it would have been interesting if Arthas, like if Arthas and Sylvanas had been able to talk. Because it's kind of like, I mean, Sylvanas hated Arthas for what he did to her, but Sylvanas did the same thing whenever she was controlled by the same person that Arthas was being controlled by. You see what I'm saying? So like I think that probably would have been interesting, but Yeah, it's just it did not happen. The writers would not have done it justice. Yeah, it would have been like patronizing or stupid or something. I hate having to kill one mob at a time, man. It's the worst. Trash talk Arthas like a bitch, even though what she did was worse. Yeah, I think so too. I didn't like. I don't think anybody really liked the ending. Super disappointing to a super disappointing expansion. Yeah, I mean it is what it is, man.
I buy and trade. Light bless you.
Okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that quest at that point in time, but it doesn't really matter. Let's go over to Warm Rest. This question about Arthas because he's so iconic in WoW War. Wish he had a bigger legacy. If only as an echo of the heroic guy he was. No, I don't think so. I think that they need to develop new characters. I don't think they need to just continuously try to bring back old characters and stuff like that. It's good to actually bring in new characters and do new things. At least I think so. It should be mixed. Yeah, I think so too, but it's just like with Arthas, I feel like at a certain point it's like the story is kind of done, and I'm glad that they didn't continuously try to, you know, drag it out. Asmongold, what up? Where the fuck is this? Oh my god, where the fuck is this? Oh, there he is.
Our enemies
Wow,
will
these villains
fall.
like Denathrius? Yeah, dude.
Remember the sun well.
I feel like Denathrius, like, people like them so much, they just, they were like, yeah, he's not actually dead, guys. Yep, surprise. You thought he was dead, he's not. We open server on open WoW account? What do you mean? Well, I'm on Sky Fury. It takes a while to level though. It's a while. It's an investment. I'm sure we'll see Denathrius soon.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Farewell.
Hi, you're a tall one. Very well then.
I don't know, like, I feel like there are just so many bad things about the Shadowlands expansion. Like, with the war, I'm just gonna, I'm like, just completely like, bro, like, I'm done. Okay, alright, that's fine. You wanna do some other bullshit? Okay, that's fine. Yep, we're done. We're done. Let's just move on. Yeah, let's just move on. Let's go ahead and see what happens. That's sad. Well, I mean, like, you gotta think in mind, like, it's like, it doesn't... It makes sense why it was such a disaster. Doing well, though. Also clean up your room. My shit actually is cleaned up. I saw the picture. Your viewers sent it to me. It was good. Thank you. Yeah, my room is actually pretty clean. I know people might not believe it. What the fuck are these mobs? The fuck is this? Oh, here we go. Great, I got 2 mobs. Put him in here.
Can I help you?
How many A1 bottles in my room? Two. Yep, 2. Actually, wait, no, there's 1. Wait, no, wait, yeah, there's 2, never mind. Yeah, there's 2. What's this fucking abomination? What's your take on AOC Ranger? I think it looks great. I think people are unnecessarily hostile towards AOC, like Ashes of Creation, because I don't even really know why. It's like some of the things that people say are just like, they're so dumb.
I am honored. Be careful.
It's like they intentionally misunderstand what's going on, and then they're like, wow, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Like, this game isn't ready at all. Oh man, this game sucks. This game's not ready. The game's not ready. All Steven does is talk. They never show anything. Yeah, it'll be ready in 10 years. It's just like, holy fuck, man. Fallen Ruby Keeper, what the fuck? Oh, I had 6 of these? Oh, fuck. You see a video with gameplay like a few hours before I went to sleep? Yeah. It's just like the criticisms that people have of Ashes of Creation. I think there's like a subset of people that criticize that game that probably can't tie their own shoes. Do I kill this guy for a quest, or does killing this guy give me a quest? I don't remember. I think I have to kill this guy for a quest. Yep. So I never second guess myself. Because when I do, I'm always wrong. Nobody ever got burned for hyping themselves up too much about a game. Like, I don't know, like if you feel like that level of an emotional connection to video games like that, you need to get off the fucking internet, man. Like I don't want to be responsible for like fucking like somebody's like emotional attachment to a video game, bro. Like shut up, like stop, bro. Like please. It's just so it's so like fucking god damn, bro. Like it's like who thinks about that shit? Like who gets invested in that shit? I just it's like emotional damage. Yeah, emotional damage. Like what the fuck is wrong with you, man? It's some fucking stupid ass shit. Nuclear takes though, this should have been a gotcha. I thought they were trolling too. I mean, there's just some people that like those kinds of games. Be emotionally attached to a game can be a bitch whenever people criticize it. I just don't understand. Like, honestly, like, fuck, bro. Like, I don't want to deal with people like that, man. Like, it's a fucking game, bro. Like, just stop. Hopefully I can join you in WoW. Oh, wow. You played WoW before? It's a lot to know. Okay. Last one. The town sounds worse than the people complaining. Well, it's just the personality of those kinds of people just annoys the fuck out of me. I'll just be honest, it just does. I hate them. I wonder what I should put my talent points in. I did uninstall because the graphics were ass. Oh, they are. Graphics in this game suck.
Greetings. Good luck.
I didn't read that. Yeah, graphics are dog motherfucking shit. Man, where's the good talents? want to think about it anymore. Running out of time for Veil Strider. I'll knock it out this week. I'll start working on it. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Fuck. Have you done your heroics today? I did some of them, yeah. I probably should have done more, but I didn't. Am I gonna level a warlock too? No, probably not.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
I guess we'll just go do these now. Is this lagging? The fuck is this? Relog. That's a lot of work. Fuck, I guess I'll do it. As always. Confidence is always higher when it's a 2v1. Okay, hopefully it'll work now. Dungeons. Rube. Before fighting, well, I just like I don't want to give them the satisfaction. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to like make them feel like, yeah, we got his ass. It's like I'm just trying to relog, you know. just reacting to court cases. Yeah, that shit was funny. I enjoyed that, sure. Too many players, not enough mods for quests. I think it's been basically fine. Honestly, like, I really don't have, like, hardly any complaints about it. For, like, the density of the quest mobs. Like, yeah, obviously, you know, there's other players in the area, so every single, like, spawn isn't up. But for the most part, I think it's fine. Is this good? There, okay. And just deleted them. Alright. Yeah, after I finish these, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. As much as I don't know, maybe if I'm like really close, I'll finish the level off. Because I kind of want to. I want to try and get on early tomorrow, and I don't know what this is for. Gotta go fast. Best breakfast meal restaurant? Certainly isn't fucking Denny's, I'll tell you that. That place is a shithole. feel like IHOP is good. The only problem is, like, I remember we used to go to IHOP back in the day. That shit was good. I went to IHOP recently. Bro, they barely even have syrup. What the fuck? Waffle House is the only breakfast place I like anymore. I haven't been to Waffle House. I don't think I've ever. I think I probably went to Waffle House like one time. That was it. Breakfast restaurant would have to make them food at home. Big W, not leaving the house. Bro, do you know how much time that takes? Make your own fucking pancakes? That takes way too fucking long. Girlfriend says Waffle House dirt cheap. Yeah. Waffle House is like all those places. Like IHOP is the only one of those places that there are not beatdowns every night. Like Denny's, there could be beatdowns. Waffle House, there are beatdowns. Now, why is that? I don't really know. What are you doing trying to cast that bullshit on me? Please don't start killing my mobs. Oh fuck, I gotta do it again. Oh, I have Dick and Decay. Let's go. Come on, there we go. Good damage. Stomp that shit out. Oh fuck, they're gonna make me do the dungeon soon. Is Frost DK good? Every DK is good. They're a fucking hero class. What do you expect? gonna make them wait for me. Does no one in chat research their class and ask the streamer for advice? I mean, the real reason is because that is their research. Mr. Thweemo, how do I play the guy? How do I play my guy? I don't know how to do it. Please don't try to hit him. Bitch. He doesn't drop anything, does he? No. Alright, we should be good. Guys, relying on playing perfect build really ruins the experience because it turns into a mindless learning following a preordained path. I mean, I think that following a guide is probably like, I would recommend for somebody to follow a guide. I would not go and be like, do your own thing. You gotta be your own man. You gotta do. Nuh-uh. Nope. Look that shit up. See what people tell you. They know it better than you do. Just do what they say for you to do, man. Isn't that crazy how you can do that? How is he not grippable? What's this dog shit ass game, man?
I sense the living. Be ready.
I would pull both packs, but I don't really think that we're up for that right now. I'm gonna keep it real. This is not a 2-pack group. This group is good though, honestly. This is a very good group. I'm happy.
We are besieged. Strike out and bring back their corpses.
I need to get that corpse dust glyph. Somebody wants to mail that to me for free. That would be great.
The gate must be protected at all costs. Rip them to shreds.
I think this will probably take me up to 75.
This kingdom belongs
Damn,
to the
idiot,
scourge.
you pulled the boss.
Only the dead may enter.
Dumbass.
Dinner time, my pets.
I don't even use cooldowns.
Should be grateful, but I long ago lost the capacity.
Okay. Damn, nothing drops here that's good at all except for the last boss.
The gate has been breached. Quickly divert forces to deal with these invaders.
Isn't it crazy how Death Grip is so good? Nobody and the DKs just don't. They don't want to use it. They could use it, but they don't. That's the crazy thing, right? Because it's like, I mean, it's right there. You know what I mean? Like, they could use it. If they wanted to use it, they could use it. Theoretically. It's just they don't want to. Why would you use Death Grip if you could just sit there and attack the boss? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Imagine wasting a global. Imagine Death Grip being on a global. I couldn't imagine if Death Knight was on the global cooldown. That would be totally different than the way the game is. I'm just gonna go in there and fight him. I don't want to waste any more time. Just what I wanted. They just, it's 4 in the morning, like they don't want to fucking deal with my shit. Yeah, they're not interested.
Eternal agony awaits you!
What a fucking idiot. I like how I said that. Nobody fucking responded. Just like, shut up, you fucking annoying fucking kid. Shut the fuck up. Literally nobody cares. Stop it. fucking weirdo. Like, just want to play the game, man. Just get out of here with your bullshit. I was actually gonna tell them that I had to go AFK, so I was just gonna keep doing my quests and have it do the announcement. But then after I finished all of my guys, I just got back. Ring. Nice.
Free of him.
I might replace this, I don't know. I feel like this one's just better than the Executioner band. Plus, you got some really good tanking gear. You don't need to worry about gear, man. You just do it. It's easy. Why'd they give me two of the same one? Fuck. So did the Bug get their underground kingdom back after 20 years? No, Blizzard ran out of resources and they didn't do it. Shit's expensive, man. So I gotta get 5 levels tomorrow? Fuck. Why tomorrow? Because if I don't get AD tomorrow, then I have to get AD the day after that. You see the problem? You see the problem there? It's like if I don't get it on one day, I have to get it on the next day. It's like, oh my god. That's a lot of work.
Anaria Shola. We will have justice.
That fucking bullshit. I'm gonna get my level, then I'm gonna go to bed. I can't not get my level.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Sinu Amanore. Al Diel Shalah.
Shut the fuck up.
Need help? Be careful.
Where the hell is the second level? It's like right here, isn't it? Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
Hey there. See you later.
Isn't this that stupid quest that sucks? Yeah. Did it work? Yeah. Where's one of the big boys? There's one. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Greetings. For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Okay. What a pointless daily. Nah, it's not a big deal. But yeah, true. Are there any other one-handed DPS weapons that you can get that are epic? I'm trying to think about it and I don't know if there are. Oh, I know. Isn't there a blacksmithing one? Crafting, blacksmithing, maces. Yeah, a Titan Steel Bone Crusher.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
I didn't read that.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Wait. Was I supposed to do this?
Greetings. Be careful.
Oops. Let's go, come on. Let's get this, let's wrap this up. I gotta go to bed. Oh, they gave up? Okay. Oh, okay. Man, these last two bars are really taking a while. There's two fucking mobs. Where's the other fucking mobs? I need to kill 10 of them. There's 0 here. Soul Botanica, it's much faster. No, it's not. I need, how many? 10, right? This is 7. 7 is not 10. Bitch. One more. Did you pick up Glyph of D&D? I'll actually look and see what that is. Let me see. That's pretty good. I feel like right now, like this one is like insanely good. Wait, where am I going? Yeah. This one's like insanely, like ridiculously good. And this one is also ridiculously good too. Because it means I don't have to tab around. So it's like, I don't think I want to change anything. Like, even though Death and Decay is really good.
Something. See you later.
It's not like, it's not invaluable. Motherfuck. Oh, never mind. I think I should just do this right now. Isn't it like, yeah, it's like right here. Fuck. Oh, you're following me to Thomas, but is Warrior fun and Wrath? Yeah, it is.
Our salvation.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything, or pay any price, if only you will help me save my people.
All right. This guy's just farming like fucking crazy. Holy shit. Just buy gold, man. What are you doing? If Arthas never faced off against Illidan, the whole world would turn out different. Yeah. I still thought it was weird that Arthas beat Illidan.
Can I help you? See you around.
Okay. Yeah. Was it a surprise? Well, like, I mean, what they said is that, what they said is basically like Illidan was like not taking it seriously, and so he lost because he was just fucking around. And like I would say that Illidan is like way more powerful than Arthas. It's like not even fucking remotely close. The last of the Prime Naru, how'd he get his ass beat? Yeah, exactly.
What brings you here? Hello.
Okay. This should be my last one. Holy fuck, this took way too long, man. God, this was awful. This level almost took 3 hours. That's a lot of damage taken. Okay. I come back. I mean, like, the positive is like the remaining quests that I have are actually pretty fast. Okay, so tomorrow we hit 80 on the DK. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, boys. I will see y'all later. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, boys. Peace. See ya. Yo, can you guys hear me? Alright, what up? I'm hoping I'll be able to get 80 today. I don't know. It's a long way to 80. How's it going? I'm alright. I just got some food. I did some other shit, and now I'm just chilling, man. That's about it. Yeah, I remember Wrath of the Lich King questing was like a lot more chill than the other expansions. Like, I don't really even know why. I just, I liked it more than TBC leveling. I think it's because the classes were better to play, and like you could feel like In a way, you know what I kind of liked whenever I would level is like being able to check if I could solo certain bosses or certain quest mobs, you know? I don't know if y'all ever did that. I did that a lot. Quest some more variety in Wrath? Yeah. I still think the best expansion to level in ever was Warlords of Draenor. I know like everybody hates WoD, but the leveling was really good. I wish they did what they did in that expansion more. Just aggro all of them, might as well. Oh, what a dick sucker. Let's see. Think you'd like Destiny 2? Yeah, a lot of people tell me to try it out. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually play Destiny 2 though. Yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck are these mobs? I don't see them. Okay, all these are dead. And I just need to get more of these lashers. This shit's so annoying.
I am on.
Okay. Plume of Astrios, okay. And it's not up yet. Not just do these for now. Is this retail or Wrath? This is Wrath. Yeah, I mean like the lines are gonna get a little bit blurred after Wrath. I think that like the difference between like Wrath and retail and Kata Onward and retail is like really big. Like Kata Onward, that's like a new game. Okay, there we go. No way there'll be Kata Classic. I think it's possible. You gonna play Overwatch 2? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure yet. I mean, actually, I am. Like, I am gonna play it. I just don't know if I want to play it like that day, all day, or not. It just kind of depends. Like, what is Overwatch 2 day? It's Tuesday, so I'd have 2 days to play it before the raids. Okay, yeah, maybe I'd do that. Would you recommend leveling a class 1 to 80 right now if I just got into Classic Wrath? I mean, like, 1 to 80, leveling a class, I mean, like... Let me invite this guy. Let's kill him real quick. I'll tank it myself. It's no big deal. Literal tanking god. I'd be happier with Fresh Wrath of the Lich King than Kata Classic. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. Like, I would not really be that excited about Kata Classic. Like, the fresh start stuff was like, it was kind of like randomly fun. I didn't expect it to be fun.
What brings
like
you
I thought it was gonna be garbage and just like super boring, but I have actually enjoyed it a lot. Let's see, I guess we gotta go do these and then go kill him, do that. Okay, alright, yeah, it sounds good. We're gonna be doing Grizzly Hills pretty soon. Obviously, I know a lot of you guys. Asmon! I know Linus made a video about Starforge. We're gonna watch it later on, okay? Obviously, like, I saw a couple messages about it, but I mean, I'm not really sure like what the video is yet, so we're gonna watch it. And we'll also watch the Alex Jones interview, a few other things too. Will you ever play Lost Ark again? Yeah, I will. I've just been like, I like no-lifing one game, and so right now that's WoW. After I get to 80 on my warrior or on my DK, I think I'm gonna be a lot more relaxed. So that's currently what my plan is. If that thing hits you, it just kills you. It does like a dot of 10k or something like that. Actually, let's go full retard in the interview. It's bad. How much is this now? Yeah, see, it's like 750 damage. I'll just pop AMS. It should be fine. But it was a mistake for me to let that happen. Alex Jones, I think, has... you know, the guy is just like kind of... He's like jumped the shark. You know what I mean? Like, he just kind of... It's like back in the day, Alex Jones was like very much like anti-government, anti-surveillance state, you know, and like that stuff I agree with too, right? I mean, not anti-government as much, it depends, but especially like, you know, government watching you and shit like that, like I'm not a fan of that either. But like, I think ever since like Trump, like he just kind of started playing one side, and I think that's disappointing to see. People like Alex Jones are important, and it's sad to see it just turn into like a one-sided bullshit fest. That's what I think. A bit too hard his own bullshit, believes his own character. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I mean, I just hope he dials it back and stops being a clown. Sandy Hook, Trump. Yeah, Sandy Hook was also like, yeah, Sandy Hook, that's definitely a good point. They go into whenever you start going sideways in a video. Yeah, I'm actually really curious to see it because, you know, as I said, my mom, she watched Alex Jones every day, and you know, and like I'm in Austin, Texas, so we grew up watching him on like public access television, where it would be like green, and you know, he'd just like be sitting in front of a card table, and like he'd have one thing on the card table, he'd knock it off. Like that was the that was what I remember, right? And I just wish he'd go back to that. Damn, that helmet sucks, bruh. One time viewer here, wanted to send some love. Your best streamers have followed. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. I remember that helmet? Yeah, it's that's a struggle helmet for sure. I'm glad that I'm almost done with this. The Dragonflight quests took a lot longer than I thought they would. They've been a pretty big waste of time. Is there any advantage of doing dungeons pre-level 80 except for gear? Dungeons before level 80? No, not really. I mean, like, you just want to... Like, my best advice for doing dungeons is just, I mean, like, I don't even know, like, yeah, I'd have to really think about, like, what even is my advice. Like, just do them whenever you have all the quests for them. I think that whenever you have all the quests for the dungeons, they're actually, like, a really good way of getting experience, but if there's, like, dungeons that you don't have a lot of quests for, and, like, there's not a lot that you have to do in them, then I think they're not really worth doing unless you want to do them. So, like, if you care about being efficient, that's how you should do dungeons. You can get like 60 emblems if you finish the quest chance. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Finish farming almost every single Shadowlands mount while watching your content. Oh my god. That's not good, man. There's a few of those that are fucking brutal. Does have a solid 5-man, it's arguable it's more efficient. Well, it's like, it's not really fun to do that either. Like, I would say I don't think it's fun. Hey, Dragonflight questing was done and went to sleep. My eyes also Dragonflight stuff. See, like, I didn't think it was that bad. Like, I don't think Dragonflight questing is that bad. I just think that the other ones are better. This used to be what I'd always do. Is I would start and I would do I would do Borean Tundra. I would do like half of Howling Fjord, Borean Tundra, Dragonblight, Grizzly Hills, and I would do fuck, what was that other one called? Shit. Zuldrak. I would do Zuldrak until I hit 79. And every time that I hit 79, I would immediately go over to Sholazar Basin and just start grinding in Sholazar Basin. Because I figured that Sholazar Basin was just a better questing zone, but like I kind of had it mathed out to where like I could get probably one level really fast. Any chance you'll level a new character in Dragonflight? See if you get the same feeling as you did leveling in Classic. Leveling a new character in Dragonflight? I don't know, maybe. It depends on if people want to see that or not. Show straight for ICZ at 77. You mean Ice Crown? I don't know. I mean, it's maybe. I think that you should just do whatever you want to do, and like if you don't want to go and do that, then don't. Oh, there it is.
I am listening.
Okay, and I have to go kill this asshole. Fully healed from the surgeries? Yeah, I'm okay now. My talking's fine. I have to get the permanent ones put in on the bottom of my mouth, but other than that, I'm good to go. Like, I can eat and talk, and, you know, I can be a real boy now. And, it's good. I mean, I'm glad. It's weird, honestly, with my teeth, because, you know, for spending so many years where my teeth were fucked up, and now they're not, it is kind of odd. The story questing in the Grizzly Hills and Zuldrak, there's a few glitched as fuck quests along the way. Yeah, there sure are, man. Oh my god, does he have 100,000 health? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go. I think that you don't have to kill him, you just get him to a low health pool though, which is good. Yeah, I've done these, as you guys can see, I've done these a lot. So I know like even all of the abilities of the quest mobs. It's this guy, and then you get a horn and you summon the big boy. It's crazy how I can kill this guy in blood stance too. You know, I'm really not using my I'm not using my runic power very well. There we go. Alright, he dead. We got one more to go. I don't know why I didn't get that one. Oh, to work on yourself? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Why do you need your health pot so big? So I can see it and it's easier to click on in a stressful situation. That's why I have it. And also, like, because it's closer to the middle of the screen, I have to spend less time looking for it.
What brings you here?
Okay. The last boss. Click? Yeah, I just click on the health potions. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm not like it's just not like a you know, a gladiator arena. Like, I don't need to keybind it and make sure everything's prepared. Like, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. I always just do the bare minimum. Damn, there's a lot of those fuckers down there. I always just do the bare minimum and that's it. What are you using to swap gear pieces so easy on your character screen? I hold down, I mouse over, And I think you can hold down Alt and it lets you look at the other items. I think this guy does a knockback. This is probably going to be a Frost Presence fight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got him. This will just take a little bit of time. Use an item? This item? I don't think I can. You just have to kill him. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you just kill the guy. It just takes a while, that's all. I'll actually use my buff. Where's my buff? There we go. It does a little bit of damage to me, but it's just very minimal, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Frostgrave. Okay. Nice, this guy's gonna help me. Was Blood's DPS stance back in Wrath? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Blood DK didn't, like, it was weird. Like, tanking in Wrath as a DK was very weird. It was probably, it was a good kind of weird, though. It wasn't a bad kind of weird.
How generous.
Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I'll go back to Blood stance before I forget. They were all DPS specs. It says you had a few tankish abilities, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, if you look at... I guess I'll get this. Like, I feel like... Oh, I should have got that. Oh, who cares? Like, there are some abilities, like, Vampiric Blood is clearly a tank ability, you know what I mean? Like, this is clearly if you're tanking. Death Strike healing is fucking... 50% Death Strike healing is fucking massive. Will of the Necropolis, obviously a tank ability. Let's see here. Stamina, Veteran of Third War, clearly a tanking ability. Mark of Blood, generally a tanking ability also.
Hello.
And you also have Rune Tap. Like, there are many tanking abilities in here. I'm going live your main, rating Lost Cockle, stop being a pussy. Look, give me like a couple of days and I'll try to do Cockle Sadon the first week. I might do it tomorrow, I don't know. I'm just trying to decide. A no disease blood DPS build, which was BIS for a short period of time. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, diseases are, like, that's kind of the way the game's designed, so it's not a surprise that
You're a tall one.
they got rid of that. Okay.
Very good.
Great. Alright, and now what do I have to do? Weekend reanimated Frostworm. Okay, so I'll just fly over here and get these guys down. Turgid the Vile. Oh yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Are you gonna box Linus? I don't know, I haven't seen the video yet. I don't know, I might have to delete this character. He might not even hit level 80. Yeah. Not sure. We'll have to see. Video's fine. We'll see what happens, alright? Turgid the Vile's over here, right? Yeah, he is. And then... where's the other guy? Is it him? No, that's for another quest. I guess I'll just do this right now. This is kind of a boring quest and like not really a very good use of time, but... oh, what a... you done. I don't know why we don't have this as a mount in the game. Blizzard. It's like one of the only things it should be a mount. Like, if I was able to ride this around and it was, like, actually prestigious, like, not something that, like, everybody gets, that would be so cool. It would be a sweet mount, yeah.
What's up?
Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Let's see what I need to do here. Ice shard oh, it's the fucking golems. Not these, the little golems. Where are they all at? There's just 2 of them over here. The fuck? Get this one too. Oh, they're immune to frost. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I'll only pull 2 at a time. We have the fire version of Nightbane though? That is true. But Nightbane isn't the original, man. Like, the original is Sapphiron. I always thought, like, Blizzard, what they should do is they should add like 40-man Nax back into WoW, in retail WoW, but only do it for 1 week a year, for like the fucking like the anniversary of the game, and the only way you can get loot in classic WoW, or sorry, in the classic Nax. And obviously, like, fucking tune it to fucking 11. Dial it up to fucking 11. Like, make it ridiculously hard. Add new abilities. No dungeon journal. Just make it a legitimate fucking, just a massive cock block. And then change the abilities every year. You know, just, like, add in new bullshit. And it's, like, one strategy that works next year. Completely change the strategy. So it's, like, you really have to spend fucking hours in there every year doing it. And, anyway, and then make it to where the only way you can get loot is if you have Master Looter. Like, it defaults to Master Looter, and somebody has to be the Master Looter. Like, that's all they need to do. Like, it's literally free content. You just scale up Nax and, like, make it really, really hard. Yeah, what could go wrong? Random Master Looter on each boss. Dude, I killed like 7 mobs. I haven't gotten a single item. What the fuck? This is stupid. I can't hit him. Why not do that with CC and make Frostmourne drop? Oh, add ICC, yeah, add Frostmourne. That would be funny. Yeah, instead of like Atiesh fragments, it's Frostmourne fragments. That'd be crazy if they did that. Can you imagine that? It would take like 3 years to complete it. Yeah, Stooge, watching any anime? Not really. I mean, I've just been kind of chilling, honestly. I've been playing this game way too much. The reason why is I want to be able to be ready for Nax on 2 characters. Once I had normalized and nerfed DKs and never enjoyed WoW again, the solo play was amazing. I mean, I don't think that the DKs are nerfed right now at all on retail. I just think that like other classes have the same tools that they do. Like, the reason why DKs were so good is that DKs were designed in the same way that a lot of classes were designed post-Cataclysm. Like, it's not that DK had like any like massive like thing that nobody else. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Like, am I? Yeah, I'm killing the right mobs. I just got 1. I've killed like 10 though. What the fuck? I'm so glad I'm almost done with this song. This song's awful. Why do you think they never added Frostmourne to the game? Because it just wouldn't make sense. Like, so Frostmourne is like fundamentally, like, it controls your character. So like, how could you wield Frostmourne and like be able to move your character around? You know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense. Like, the Ashbringer doesn't do that. Like, the other weapons, Jythis doesn't do that. The, you know, fucking Thunder Fury doesn't do that. Purified Frostmourne? I feel like Purified Frostmourne sounds That sounds like something that you'd think of with like deviant art. Like, what do you mean purified Frostmourne? Like, the best thing that we got out of that, and I think this is a good, like, basically Frost DKs in Legion got fragments of Frostmourne and they reforged it into their dual-wield weapons. I think that's pretty fucking fair. That's as good as you're gonna get. You should be happy. We almost got purified Illidan. Well, Illidan was always a good guy. Like, honestly, I always thought Illidan didn't really, I don't know, he's pretty much fine. Like, yeah, he's an asshole, but like, it's not really that much of an asshole. Yeah, Illidan did nothing wrong. Yeah, he did nothing wrong. True. He said he wasn't prepared. He said I wasn't prepared. That's fucked up. Yeah. Illidan's your standard anime anti-hero. Yeah, but Illidan's really cool. Like, I mean, as I said, I think that like Legion Illidan was like one of the coolest characters like Blizzard ever did. Like, especially whenever they like Terralion fucking tries to hit Illidan and he stops the guy's sword with his hand. That was so good. Powers, yeah, just pathetic, man. Really, just pathetic.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful.
Okay, thin animal hides. Oh yeah, I know where these are. It's these fucking things. These are so annoying. Oh no, somebody killed all of them. Fuck. Illidan's such a badass. He shatters one of the wind chimes and Velen doesn't hold it against him. Yeah, that was fucking insane. He just fucking deletes one of the Naru. Illidan dropped lots of quotable badass lines. Absolutely. Like, see, like, that's the kind of character that, like, that's really great for WoW. It's like, yeah, he's a complex character, but he doesn't have to be complex for you to like him. He's just like, man, that guy is fucking cool, dude. Like, he's like, he's got wings and shit, and his fucking just eye beams everybody. Like, it's just cool. Illidan was also cucked by his brother. Well, he wasn't really cucked, it's just Tyrande didn't like him, you know? And it's like, honestly, it's like before they redid Tyrande, I mean, like, she was probably doing Illidan a favor. Like, she was just a crazy bitch. Somehow Demon Hunters are cringe? Demon Hunters I don't think are cringe at all. Demon Hunters are cool. I always thought Demon Hunters were really well designed. I like them. Fuck, man. It could be done if all those mobs didn't get AoE'd down. I hope they do the same to Rathian and Dragonflight. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with Rathian. Like, to be honest, my expectations for the story are relatively low. So I just think like a lot of the I feel like they're probably too afraid. It feels like they're too afraid to do something that's like insane. Like the burning of Teldrassil was kind of insane. Like I always thought it was kind of stupid. But it was a massive fucking thing to do that. And I don't know if the current Blizzard team, like, I mean, bro, they took Garrosh calling Sylvanas a bitch out of the game. Like, this is like, what is this Disney shit? Like, get the fuck out of here. Where is this? There we go. We need one more. And we don't have one more. Alright, let's kill this one. Which expansion you like the most? I liked... TBC was my favorite expansion. It's like also, like, you have to keep in mind, whenever I say, like, it was my favorite for the time. And, like, later on, obviously, like, you know, we're talking, like, years later. Like, I'm not going to feel the same way about it because it's, like, very much, like, kind of circumstantial. Okay. Finish this one up. I probably should go do those too. Knock this out first.
Keep it real.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is where you blow up,
Keep it real.
Yeah, I know how this works. Where's the big boys here? There's one. Well, I accepted auto turn in for Questy. I just never really got it. Maybe I should. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this quest is super easy. It's a one tap. Anything on Dragon Boys? Newser banned everything but WoW and so SJW. I do think that they probably got rid of the calling Sylvanas a bitch line. They probably got rid of it because of some fucking like sexism undertones or some bullshit. Like I don't buy the idea that it was just because there was a kid playing the game. It's like you can have genocide and racism, but you draw the line at bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Like torture. It's just crazy. So it's like whenever I see stuff like that, it just makes me know that, you know, like this is not really a, like there will be a number of things in the story that probably will be, it will be limited for a reason that I generally disagree with. What if they're trying to appeal to younger gamers? If WoW is? I really don't think so. I mean, I think that like WoW is gonna have, like the thing is like younger gamers, like they're gonna, I don't think WoW is impossible to get into if you're a younger kid, you know, it's not like all of us, we did it. But I think also like since the game is really old, that it kind of has a reputation of being like a boomer game. So like if you were 16 right now, like you're probably not going to start up with WoW. You're going to probably play something else. I think also like MMOs, you know, were unique back then because they were effectively like, you know, the first social networks, and now everybody has that, so it's not as unique. Made it. All right, we got him. Same problem with OSRS. Yeah, I think OSRS probably does have that problem, I would assume. I think these guys do a bleed or something, so this could be a bad time for me. Oh boy. We're good. That was almost a bad time, man. Blood Boil? Yeah, I should be using Blood Boil more often, you're right. I didn't get any of the carts, though. I think you need 8 of them. Oh my god. Oh, wow. You're not gonna lose to one guy, are you? I was about to say. Okay, let's go over here. Maybe there'll be more carts over there. Hmm. This is an easy pull. Yeah, I do need to use Blood Boil more often. I've been forgetting about that. Okay. So, how many more of these? Okay, I'll need 3 more after all these. Actually, only 2 more. You gonna tank on DK or DPS? I'm gonna tank. I think tanking is a better use of my skill as a player. Like, I don't find myself to be like a S tier DPS. Like, I mean, I don't know, it's not really that hard. But I think like having a tank that knows what they're doing that's more valuable than anything else. So like if I'm in the raid, I can guarantee that the tank will know what they're doing. Things actually easy mode and people avoid it. Well, I don't think that it's necessarily easy mode. It just means that, like, you have to know everything about the fights. Like, you can't just go in and be like, oh, well, I've no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go and just play the game and do what I want. Like, you do have to have like some degree of knowledge of like what to do.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Talk to me.
Damn, I got a lot to turn in here. Okay, good.
Hurry back.
Interesting. Pleasure doing business.
After I finish all this area, I'll do
Money, friend.
like I will get into.
Yo. Keep it real.
One sec. What's this here? What do I have to do? Okay, let's kill these guys. All right. What the hell is this? Stiff negotiations. Okay, I guess it's not up yet. Forgot even what I was saying. Alright, let's see here. Get in. Okay, so how do I do the lumber thing? Gather lumber. Okay. After this zone, I'm going to... I'll watch some videos, okay? Because I know people wanted me to see them, and so I'll do that after I finish the zone. Okay, how many more do I need to get? 11. I only have 11. Okay, this is going to take a while. At least I hit for a lot of damage. Will I stream Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I will. Gonna watch the, yeah, I will watch the Starforge review video. I will. Is ICC out or does that come later? That doesn't come until like way later. You've got to keep in mind like ICC is like the that's like the last raid. Well, I guess Ruby Sanctum is technically the last raid, but that's like a that's an addition to ICC. It's not like the gear is better in Ruby Sanctum. So yeah, I think that we'll definitely see a lot of time before ICC comes out. Okay, I have 37 so far. Do you think engineer should have been a class instead of a profession? I mean, it is in Classic WoW, basically. But yeah, I think it would be cool if you had a tinker class where like you could run around in vehicles like this. Yeah, I'd like that a lot. Okay, and yeah, it's over here. Let's go. I mean, great day. It's Jim's great background for coding lessons. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch my stream as like second monitor content, especially. They're just chilling. I mean, I'm fine with that, man. I usually just log on to chill out and play the game, so it's like if people are down for that, I'm down for that. You can react to it? Yeah, well, it's like 50 people have asked me about the Linus Tech Tips video so far. I mean, it makes sense, but yes, I will react to it, as I've said many times. Alright, here we go. Let's kill her. You can be on Noodle Shop with Rich & Co. I don't know. I mean, like, it depends. If they want me to be on, I'll be on. That's about it. Just these guys see, I got 100k. Yeah, 100k subs. I did see that. I watched a bit of the 24-hour. Yeah, I'm glad to see him doing well and everything. As I said before, I think that Twitch definitely needs... I feel like in a lot of ways, like Twitch culture before the W community was like very monolithic. Like all Twitch culture was like the same memes, the same ideas, the same metas, etc. And I really didn't like that. Because it was like if you didn't go along with like that type of Twitch culture, you pretty much just weren't a part of Twitch. And now that Twitch is growing, and maybe not even growing, but I think diversifying with like other types of streams, I think that's a really good thing for the platform, because I'll be honest, I think that the existing Twitch culture was very off-putting. Very, very off-putting. And like very unlikable, obnoxious, and just like, just in general, like just shitty. So I'm glad to see other people coming onto the platform and doing their own thing and being successful at it. I think that's a great thing. I'm very happy to see it. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I guess, yeah, I can knock these two out. Always overusing childish phrases. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like... And like the values that... Well, the values that a lot of, I think, that like Twitch had, and this is like, I don't know if this is necessarily like always true, right? Because you've got a lot of people on Twitch, and so there's many people who weren't really part of this, but this was like the resounding Twitch culture, right? Like if you went into a chat room, most, if not all chat rooms of popular streamers had these same memes, these same dumb things, these same metas, and it's like everybody is playing, let's say, you know, like Among Us. So it's like if you were watching Twitch and you don't like Among Us, you are not having a good day, because that's all you're going to get to see. So having streamers that kind of exist outside of that, I think is a great thing. Same joke 200 times an hour. Yeah, exactly. Joined Twitch to the W community, watched a lot of Aiden Ross last year, and now Kai Cenat this year. Yeah, I mean, I liked it a lot. I mean, I'm glad to see them going and doing their own thing. And I don't think that they should try to... Like, they shouldn't try to appeal to any of the Twitch-type people, because, like, if you try to appeal to people like that, it gives them power. And it's like those people probably... I don't know why, like, it's just... Like, I saw a lot of times, like, people were saying, like, oh, I don't know what Kai does. Kai just begs for subs. He just talks, you know, he just asks for subs and thanks subs the whole time. It's like... I don't know, like, where this holy grail of content that people have is. I think on Twitch, this is, I think, one of the more reductive and negative things about Twitch, is that there's a very negative outlook placed on, like, making any sort of profit on Twitch. Like, if you're making money or getting subs or asking for subs or getting sponsors or anything like that, it's, like, extremely common, or, like, selling merch. Like you get completely shit on by, like, this, like, you know, super core, like, really dedicated Twitch community. And I'm glad to see more people come into the community that kind of, like, maybe filter those people out, kind of. Oh, let me go ahead and just do this then. There we go. Let's get away from here. Can you please leave me alone, man? Like, just leave me alone. Let me play the game, man. Please, just let me play the game. It's that same guy. Kill him. I'm not gonna kill anybody. Like, it's not gonna happen. I'm a tank spec. It's a PvE spec. I don't have any PvP talents. I never PvP on this character. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. So yeah. It's time for reacts. Not yet. Anyway, so yeah, I don't like that with the Twitch community at all, and I think that the Twitch community also tries to, like, constantly overanalyze streamers and, like, fixate on, like, what streamers are doing and try to act like streamers need to act a certain way around the viewers or whatever. I find it so cringe and so annoying. Can I get a layer swap? Can somebody invite me to another layer? The fucking DK death grab DC bug source? I guess so, yeah. Guys are tank as fuck, that's why I blew up like that? Yeah. And as I said, I just think it's really good to see those kinds of people on Twitch become, like, less important. People obsessed with celebrities because you are one? Well, it's like, you could say that, but it's like also just people who are, they just want to micromanage and tell people what to do. Like, that's really all it comes down to, is that, yeah, they just want to micromanage people and tell them, like, hey, you should do this, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't be talking about this, you should be talking about that. It's like extremely presumptuous and like very just negative in general. I don't think the layer swap works. Why does it not work? Yeah, what is that? That's weird. Not mid. Oh, it's not mid combat. You want a creator to make money and continue to make content, however, will hit YouTube. We pay for a premium membership to avoid ads. Just to see a creator you're a sub to push a promo or a video ad, it's annoying. Well, it might be annoying for you, but like they're gonna do that because it makes them a lot of money. And like it's the thing is, like on Twitch there's like very much of a culture of like complaining and being like super hostile towards ads, and on YouTube and other platforms that's not really the case. And I think it's just it becomes a, yeah, okay, let me see if I can get a layer swap. Can somebody invite me to another layer? Oh, maybe there aren't any more layers. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Now I can actually play the game again. YouTube sometimes has 3-minute unskippable ads. Oh, I'm not talking about the ads on YouTube. I'm talking about like the creators taking sponsorships. Like creators taking sponsorships and ads on YouTube, and like other like basically any other platform besides Twitch is not looked at with the same degree of like negativity and hostility that Twitch is. Oh, I have to kill these things. I didn't even know that. Not true. Well, I mean, like as somebody who, you know, like I do this all the time, I would say that it's much less common to have that level of negativity on Twitch, or sorry, on YouTube or any other platform. And I think like that core Twitch community, like I think the problem is that a lot of that core Twitch community feels like they're the same as that streamer that they're watching, except that streamer is like popular and they're not. Whereas I think a lot of the W community just likes watching Kai or like watching Aiden Ross or Bruce or Your Rage Gaming or somebody like that. They just like watching them because they're funny. That's all. There's no like weird shit like, oh well, you know, like you're a loser and you're stupid, and you know, like yeah, that's just because they're funny. Can't stand creators take sponsorships and that they only support because they get paid. Well, if you don't like that, just stop watching like TV or anything. Everybody does that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know really what to say about that. Like you're always gonna have people that are gonna try to get a sponsorship because it's a lot of money. And people gotta live and they've gotta make a living. It makes sense, yeah. Ads should have good content. That's whenever people hate it. I don't think people really care on YouTube. It's like if somebody has a sponsorship or something like that for, let's say, if they have a sponsorship for any sort of like, I'm trying to think of an example of this, of like Raid Shadow Legends on YouTube, I never go down and see a bunch of like negative comments and people complaining, getting mad about it. People are just like, haha, funny sponsor, that's it. You know what I mean? Nobody really gives a shit about it. But on YouTube, I just see so much hostility. On Twitch, I see so much hostility towards it. Oh, I thought I got the vial. Did I not do that? Oh, fuck. People just skip it? Yeah. Well, I think that also, like, on Twitch, like, anybody who's outside of, like, that core, like, super invested Twitch audience, they don't have a problem with it either. Like, whenever, like, for example, like, whenever I've taken... I've taken sponsorships because I'm kind of, like, not really part of that community, to be honest. And any of the people that are like that, I usually ban them because I don't like those people at all. God, just barely. Holy shit. And like people are usually really positive about it. Double standards, black streamers can say N-word on Twitch and be fine, but if you did it, you'd be banned. Well, yeah, it's just a double standard in society. It's kind of like the general, like, there's like an unspoken rule in society that you can be racist towards your own race, but not towards other races. And I think, you know, a black person being able to say the N-word is kind of an extension of that. Like, that's the actual truth. I mean, like, we don't need to pretend like this isn't true, right? That's clearly what it is.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
It's the same reason why people got pissed off at like Hassan and like other people for saying the cracker thing. It's because they view those people as like even though like Hassan is like, yeah, he's Turkish, right? But it's like being black is like a lot different than being Turkish, I would say, in terms of like how you look. So yeah, it's low-key racist, exactly. But it's like if I make a joke or I say something like that, I'm very clearly a fucking white guy, right? I'm a white guy. And so if I say that, I never worry about saying that word because it's clearly not being used in a racial context, and you know, I'm also the race of the person that's saying it. Yeah, I mean, that's... So does that make sense? Like, I think it's like, it could be a double standard, but it's not on Twitch. It's just, that's in society. That's just the way that society is now. So you can't be mad at Twitch for, you know, just like being a reflection of the society that exists in. Alright, where is this guy? There he is. That's a big boy. A strange society, many examples in history. We have two extremes before we reach an equilibrium. Well, I mean, again, I think there's a lot of people that get like really agitated about this. I don't know. I don't really think it's a big deal. But yeah, I mean, like, that's clearly what it is. I don't know why so many people try to like talk around it as if it's some kind of like terrible thing that you can't even mention. Like, that's clearly the way society is, and that's the way a lot of comedians approach things and everything like that. Racist creeping out the mom's basement whenever you mention the N-word. Well, I think there's a lot of people that just, they don't like that there's a double standard for it, but like, I mean, there's a million double standards in society, and, you know, it's just, that's, like, again, it's not about whether you like it or not, it's just that this is the way that things are. Like, that's it. Like, it's not that complicated. Right, not everything's even. Yeah, it's just that's how it is right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this quest too. Get in the box. The way things are is stupid. There's a lot of things that are stupid. There's a lot of things that are stupid. You know, I would say that you know, black people being able to say the N-word and you can't probably is like really kind of low on that list. Like, I wouldn't say that would even make it into the top 50 or top 100 things that are stupid in the world. It's really not that big of a deal. Well, oh yeah, I mean, you can say whatever you want, right? I mean, like, of course, white, I mean, you can say whatever you want to say, but it's just people will not like it if you do. I think it's more about like whether it's socially acceptable or not. Oh, wait, double standards stop there. Clearly they don't. There's always double standards with everything, man. Okay, it's not. You're not insightful for being able to determine that there are double standards in society that exist. There's so many of them. They're all over the place, and they're not going to go away.
Yo! Be good.
Okay, we're good. Let's go get these two done, and then we'll turn in and finish up the rest of the quests. It's honestly makes sense because black person says it's very clearly not coming from a place of hate. It's easier to suss out someone's intentions. There are black people that are racist against other black people, but I think that's clearly true. Like George Carlin did a bit on that, like literally 50 years ago. That's how old this revelation is. Okay. Where is this guy? I don't really want to fly all the way over there and kill him, but I feel like I kind of have to since I have this quest. Anything good in this box? Of course not. Piece of shit game. The fact that you can get banned for even discussing this on Twitch is disturbing. No, you can't. You think I'm going to get banned for talking about this? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to happen. Why would Twitch ban me for this? Yeah, he's overestimating Twitch. Twitch is not as insane as you might make it out to be. Like, yeah, Twitch has some dumb stuff that they do, but you're not going to get banned for talking about something like this. Why would they ban you? You're not being racist? I don't even know if they would ban somebody for taking the opposite approach. Like, I don't even know. I think Twitch just doesn't want to deal with people. That's fundamentally what it is. Like, they don't want to act or do anything unless they have to. Or unless there's, like, some level of legal liability. It's the E-Rob thing, right? Yeah, it's like legal liability, sure. Yeah, people who spam NI in chat and honestly don't see the humor in it, find it distasteful, but to each their own. Well, anybody that's baiting that kind of stuff is going to get banned. I mean, like, obviously there's going to always be shitheads that slip through the cracks. That's just life. However, I try my best, and it's not the best, but I do try my best to stop that kind of stuff. Because it's like, I mean, like, for example, like, I wouldn't want to be in a chat where, like, a bunch of people were calling me a cracker because I'm white, you know? In, like, a derogatory or, like, you know, a condescending way. Like, why would I want to be around a group of people that, like, don't like me because of my skin color? You see what I'm saying? So, like, how is it unreasonable for a black guy to feel the exact same way? To be made uncomfortable for the exact same reason? So yeah, it's just like, I get it. Sure, like, yeah, why would somebody want that? Like, what the fuck? The funny thing is, like, I told my dad about this whole thing, and my dad's like, because like calling a white person a cracker is like a derogatory term. That originated apparently from Malcolm X, and before that, it really wasn't referred to as like. It was never referred to originally as like a racial term. And I looked this up on Wikipedia, and so you can look it up if you want, because I didn't know if this was true or not. And he told me that it's like, yeah, you know, you my dad told me, he's like, yeah, you're a Florida cracker, that's right. And he's like, yeah, they take pride in that over there. And I couldn't believe that. And, you know, it's like rednecks that are proud of being rednecks. I mean, it's kind of the same shit. Yeah, he's like, you're a fourth or fifth generation Florida cracker. You don't have to be ashamed about that at all. That's just the truth. That's what it is. And it was nothing like it was racial at all. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Two words generally used white person if the person's racist. If you're not that, then it shouldn't affect you. Yeah, but like you could clearly apply that same logic to like other types of racial slurs. You see what I'm saying? Like, because usually like a racial slur also encapsulates an activity or an action that is stereotypical of that race. Whenever you really think about it, like I know pretty much every single racial slur there is, and whenever you really think about it, that's effectively what many of them are. And I think that like if you applied that logic to any other racial slur, it would be universally disliked. Weird flex? It's not a weird flex. I've just been on the internet for 20 years. That's all. I'm not special. Okay, how do I get down here? Let's go over here. He's like right in this area, right? Yeah. There he is. There's the big boy. It's not a flex, it's a curse. Yeah, I will see things all the time that are like, you know. It's a little bit interesting you use that word in this context. I'll see it a lot. And it's like most people won't really notice it because they're not degenerates. But I do. Hearing all the dog whistles, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so I just think that's the culture that we're in. And whether you like it or dislike it, doesn't really matter. It's still, at the end of the day, you wake up in the next morning and that's still the truth. It is what it is.
See you later.
Oh, great. Thank God this is almost over. Okay.
How are you?
Forceful Annihilation. I don't really think this is better than what I have. No, it's not.
Have a good one.
Okay, let's go ahead and deal with the inventory here. Yeah, I'll just deal with it right now. I hate inventory management so much.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. Good
It's
day
just,
to
it's
you.
an
Need
annoyance
something?
that just makes me waste my time. Okay, that's an on use. This is getting vendored. I vendor everything. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like dealing with it. 85 stamina, haste rating. It's not that much better. I think this is mildly better than what I have. I'll probably hold on to this for now. So over here, we do all this. All right, let's open up the boxes. Why do you have these small shitty bags? Because they were just the starting bags and I just never thought about replacing them or fixing them. Do you think black man saying you're a typical white man is the same racism if the roles reversed? I think that anytime you categorize a person by their race, you're probably in the wrong. Or you attribute something that somebody does to their race, it's probably in the wrong. Because I think on a base level, it's dehumanizing on like the actual definition of the word. Because you take a person, you know, like basically like relegate them down to their skin color and say your actions are because of this. I don't think anybody would like to be talked to that way. I think that's important to keep in mind. It's like regardless of whether you think you're in the right or not, like it's clearly like nobody wants to have somebody talk to them that way. I don't think you're really doing anybody any favors by saying it that way either. Go. All right. Now I've got space. If you're confident enough about yourself, those type of racist comments only make you laugh instead of getting butthurt. Well, I think that that's true, and I think a lot of people wouldn't take them seriously at all. I think you're right about that, is that you'll just laugh at it and, like, just not take it seriously. Remember, like, I told you, like, that racist lady and the, fuck, do I have to wait for this, I guess? Like, that racist lady at the bank. Like, whenever she acted the way she did, there were, like, other black people that were, she was, like, saying, like, bad things about black people, and, none of the black people really got offended that were there, really. It didn't seem. They just, as soon as she walked out, they just looked, everybody looked at each other and just laughed. Like, that doesn't mean that, like, just because you don't take something seriously doesn't mean that you might not, like, you can not take something seriously, and you can also think that it's stupid and not want to hear it at the same time. Here we go. We're living together with aliens in the future. If it's gonna be racism, if the alien says you're eating pizza like a human, or other categorization, I don't know. But all I'm saying, yeah, context is everything. I think also, like, if you call anybody a word, like, it doesn't have to be like a racist word. Like, if you're just being rude to somebody, they're not gonna like that in general, right? I mean, like, it's not crazy to think.
King's honor, friend.
Bolvar was such a badass here. Context words were so bad, even saying Mexican was a slur. I mean, I think calling anybody a certain word in, like, a context is a bad thing. I don't know, like, I always feel like on Twitch especially, it's like people that have, it's almost like there's, like, people that have just, like, never went outside before in their life, and they're like, well, what about if I say this in this context, like, is it still bad? It's really kind of surprising to see that. Why would I go outside? Yeah. 99% white males. I don't know. I think that there's also just people... I don't think that it's just white people trying to come up with excuses to do that. I think it's just people don't understand how to act. So what do we do here? When you're done here, report to Angrathar. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's just because of the internet, they benefit from pseudo-anonymity, hence people tend to say shit that they'd never say IRL. Well, I think that's definitely true.
What can I do for you?
Okay, here we go. It's time. So is Battle for Undercity, is it, like, actually bugged and broken? Like, should I not try to do it? Yes? Okay. I will not do it. Yeah, I'll just get over the Grizzly Hills and then we'll watch some videos. Oh, let me turn this one in right now. It's not fixed. Oh, I'm not going to do it. I've already decided. It's not going to happen. Okay. Best music ever in Grizzly Hills. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, and then we'll do the reacts. Never said the reason to say racist comments. I mean, I think people just want to be able to say what they want. That's about it. I mean, again, I think it's like the intent behind what you're saying matters a lot.
Can I assist you? Be careful.
Like, if somebody's saying it with, like, negative intent, I think that there's a lot of, it's like, there's a lot of bad stuff with that in general. Of course, yeah, exactly. It's like, and it's not just like a racist word, right? It's like if you're calling like black people monkeys or something like that, right? For example, that's something that's like racist, or probably it could be, it probably is, but it's not like the word monkey is like a racial slur. So it matters like how you're saying it and like what the context is behind it. Yeah, probably, yeah. You insist black people can't be racist? I mean, like, take your cross somewhere else, man. Like, nobody's saying that. Nobody said, no, literally nobody said that. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna nail you to a cross here. Like, just stop it. Alrighty, gentlemen. It's time.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Plate boots. Are those any good? Ah, these aren't really that good. Alright. It's time.
Be careful.
Wait, oh shit, did it not happen? Oh, I guess it must, like, yeah, no, that was so crazy. I forgot that you have to go back and forth. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I was confused. 2 quests to go first? Yeah, I totally forgot. You have to do the worm quest first? Yeah, I forgot. I never really get this far with the quest line usually. I hope that I'll hit level 80 today, but I don't know if I will. No shot? Yeah, I mean, like... What do you think about cultural appropriation? I mean, it depends on how somebody's doing it. Like, I think it's again context and just like how somebody's acting. It's free country, yeah. According to Blizzard, white people have no culture. Can you please, again, take your cross somewhere else, man? Please. Please, just take it somewhere else.
Sinu Amanore.
Okay.
Be well.
Straza. Okay, what do I have to do here? Galancron and Discourage, 30 Waste Scavengers. Oh yeah, I have to like, alright, wait, how the fuck do I do this? Wormrest Vanquisher. Alright, yeah, now I remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why people have such a hard time with this stuff. I guess I just fucking, do I just spam this? Yeah, I just fucking spam this shit. What the fuck? Did they not die? Get closer? Okay. I see. Alright. Let's get all this done. Is this Galakrond's corpse and bones? Yeah, kind of. I don't know if it's like all of it, but yes. Galakrond was very big. How big? He's probably like about half the size of the zone. I kind of assumed. I guess I'll just go down here and eat one to get full health then. And they make Drakthir very small. Yeah. I'm excited to fight the spine of Galakrond. I don't think they're gonna do that, man. I highly doubt it. Imagine if Arthas made him come back to life. I don't think you could even do that. Like, I would assume like Galakrond is like multiple levels of multiple like magnitudes more powerful than even the Lich King. Okay, let's get off this. You can just step on the Lich King? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Turn this one in. He's just large. Why more powerful? I mean, like, he was... The reason why he was so large, I think, was because he was so powerful, I think. I mean, also, like, yeah, if you're really, really big, I think that means that you're very powerful. Yeah, for sure. You can fucking step on somebody, you know? Yeah, size matters. That's why there's weight classes in boxing. So I think there's actually actual stuff found in 10.2 or 10.3. Yeah, I mean, as long as they do something cool, man. Like, I don't really care about, like, what direction they want to take the story in. It's just as long as it's entertaining and like, fun to watch.
Our destiny awaits.
Okay. Turn to Agrathar. Okay,
Stand
this is
tall.
it. Let's go. It's time. So large because he ate other proto-drakes. He also saw some kind of death magic corruption because any drakes that were eaten by him came back to life, aka Scourge. Yeah, I think Galakrond's pretty fucking badass. Dragonflight Sargeras returns, grabs his sword, and fucks shit up with it. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. I feel like that probably won't happen, but I don't know. I think we'll see Galakrond in a time travel patch in Dragonflight. That could be interesting. It's just like, it's really hard to create a character. Like, look how big that guy is, right? Like, how do you even make a, how do you even do that? It's hard to even figure out what how that would work. It's like Spine of Deathwing, yeah, but like nobody liked that, so I think they'd have to try something different. I figured that if they do resurrect them, like the fight will be whenever you're on your Drake for dragon riding, which does sound kind of cool. More vehicle combat, yeah. Okay, here we go.
King's honor, friend. For the
Over! Take the lead! For Morderon! For the Alliance! Back, you mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
This was so good, man.
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntargar! For the Horde!
This was so badass whenever it came out.
Wondering if you'd show up. I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
Fuck around and find out. Should not have said that. Yeah. Yeah, they asked for it.
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
Fucking. Just fucking one-shots him. Alright, that's enough.
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken! Sylvanas. Death to the Scourge! And death to the living!
Just fucking killed everybody.
Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
This was really good, considering how low quality it was. That scene is so good too, man. Holy shit. And then you come back and fucking everything is on fire. That's so badass. Alex Straza's just sitting there, yeah. God damn. Let's see, so now I need to go over to, and I guess I'll turn this one in because all I do is talk to Varian, that's it. Yeah, this was pretty fucking badass whenever it happened, man. This was awesome. Let me go back over to wherever the hell it was. Still badass today? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's go back over there, and then we'll look at some of the videos. Alright, and let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, I'll turn these in, and I think after that, like, I'm probably just gonna, yeah, we'll watch the videos after that. Have you seen Linus Tech test of Starforge systems? Yes, I will watch it. I will watch it, chill out. I'm gonna get into it in just a few minutes, okay? More leveling? Oh yeah, I will do more leveling. I'd like to get like a couple of the heroics done, but other than that, I mean, I'm just kind of chilling. Like, I just want to get this character to 80 so I can start getting gear for him, because like, he's gonna need way more help with his gear than any other character that I'm gonna make. A lot of people send it to you. Oh yeah, bro, like the second the shit came out, everybody was popping off about it. Popping off about it. You're gonna go two-hand after you hit 80? Depends on what weapons I get. If I get certain weapons, yeah. Nice one, man. Leveling's the ultimate chill stream. Yeah, exactly. You need to get full greedy ass Asmon mode in raids. Oh, I will. Don't worry about it. How'd you get those shoulders? They're heirloom shoulders. You buy them from the vendor. It's like there's like the 3 vendors in Dalaran. It's the one on the left. I have the shoulders and I have the chest piece, so I can level faster. Which raid are you most excited to run in Wrath? I don't think there's really one I'm most excited to run. Like, I'm excited to run different ones for different reasons. I'm excited to do, like, Startharian again. Like, I think Nax will just be fun. And, like, yeah, I think there's a lot of them that I'm excited to do. Yeah, Ruby Sanctum. Not necessarily. I never really liked Ruby Sanctum, honestly. We've arrived back at the Grizzly Hills. Someone who's brand new to WoW, what's the main tips? Look up guides ahead of time. You'll save yourself time. Like, yeah, obviously, like, you might want to figure it out yourself, and if you want to do that, go for it. But you don't want to do it in a way that makes it not fun for you. So if you're not able to figure something out, there's the odds are, like, 50 other people have figured it out before you have. Will AOC kill WoW? Ash's Creation? No, I don't think so. I think that WoW is always going to have an audience of people that like it, because they've just played it for so long. People are invested into the game. Like, for better or for worse. Old War's Biss. Old War is going to be fun to do again, for sure. Do all the achievements and everything, yeah. Okay. Let's get this done.
Can I help
you.
Turn this one in. There we go. All right.
See you around.
Well met.
Let's pull this up.
Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay, I guess I'll just mute everything. All right. Where is it? Here we go.